She take my money when I'm in need. Yes, she's a trifling friend indeed. Oh, she's a gold digger, and way over town, that digs on me.
Pull up a seat. Join the circle. Lolita, Tangeray, Eliza, Soup, Bugsy, Harley, Gidget, Opal, OG Buttercup, Tits McGee, Pearl. Enjoy some fresh tea. But don't make Soup send you to bed.
You're embarrassing yourself. Go to bed.
Hey, ladies and jerks. Welcome
Hello.
in.
Hey, everybody.
Hello.
Hi, guys.
Welcome to
Hi,
this
I was
evening's
muted.
round of fuckery.
-7 where I am at the moment.
Ooh.
That's freaking cold.
Yeah, and it's not even midnight yet, so it's going to be
Oh.
interesting overnight. I am perfectly warm. I'm fine. I'm just amazed at how quickly it's dropping.
So
So
luckily,
maybe we've got Pearl with us, and then Soup will be joining us here in a little bit too.
so Pearl, you're not involved with the energy shortage or outages that the UK is currently experiencing.
Touch wood, I'm absolutely fine at the moment. I've got an open
Thank
fire
God.
about 6 feet away from me. I've got fur throws on the end of the sofa ready to cover me if I feel chillier. So yeah, I'm fine.
Awesome.
Okay.
A tray with a hot drink on. Yes, I'm perfectly looked after.
That's freaking scary. I was watching so many news reports from UK about people are dying because they're just not equipped for the cold weather. I was surprised to learn that most of UK is the equivalent of the United States zone 8 to 10, which is like California and Pacific Northwest. So you guys aren't used to like snow and
We
cold.
are a very strange country. We're used to it being sort of middling temperatures and constantly raining. Any extreme and this country grinds to a halt. An inch of snow or a really hot day and that's it. The UK just folds.
That's like the southern United States too. If they get as much as like an inch or two of snow, like their interstates completely come
Shut
to a
down.
halt too. Yeah, because they don't have the resources to deal
My
with it.
cousin,
They don't have plows and salt.
my cousin's in Florida growing up when we were kids. He'd get so pissed off because we'd get snow days and they never. But then I'd get mad when they just barely get like a dusting and they'd close school and I'm like, what? You guys are sissies, you know?
And then you have people in Canada laughing at us like, ha, we don't close unless there's 10 feet of snow.
Right,
Yeah, I
right.
have to say that any amount of ice on the ground is pretty much limiting to me because ice and snow and wheelchairs do not mix.
No.
I mean, if
Nope,
you've got a
not at all.
motorized one, you're probably okay-ish, but even then, it's very dodgy, especially if you're trying to transfer from a vehicle to a wheelchair. In icy weather, no.
Yeah.
So I just prefer to sort of stay indoors when that happens. It's much easier, and it doesn't bother me. You know, it's not as if it's a long-term thing or I desperately need to get out. So I've got YouTube to keep me entertained.
There you go. And boy, hasn't it been something the last 24 hours or so?
Last night was like a madhouse on about 8 different channels, all
Yeah.
melting down at once. It was, it was
Do
bizarre.
you want me to recap it?
If you would,
Oh,
please.
somebody, yes.
I missed
I
most
just
of
had,
it too.
I sum it up like this. So many to laugh about after we went live yesterday. Perp lost her shit. Heidi lost her shit. Buddy lost his shit, causing Karen to lose her shit. Then Ziggy lost her shit, but could only manage to say, "Toodaloo, amigos."
What was the question about?
What the hell?
What
Ziggy
is-
didn't even have it in her to properly lose her shit. She came on and did some shouting, and then was gone. And it was in less than 10 minutes. And then to hear Purple bragging that she had both texted and called Ziggy to say that Tabby was talking about. It's just like, you interrupted your own show to nip off, text her, and then call her just to make sure that you got Tabby into trouble. It's just like, Dennis really grasping for some drama.
Okay, Soup. Soup says she'll be up
You
in a
have
minute.
siblings. I bet you
Or
got
in a
beat up a
few.
lot, huh?
Oh my gosh. And then Perp sitting there on her live, only watching other lives and ignoring everybody on her panel, and they're trying to talk, and she's just like, Eliza? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, Tits McGee, you want to take a link?
It's just a good impersonation, because that is exactly what it's like. Everybody else is having a conversation. Meanwhile, Purple is listening to somebody else's live and reacting to it. Nobody else knows what she's reacting to. They've got to guess. And he's just like, yeah,
Oh my god. No, I for one, I'm glad Tabby's kind of talking, because for the longest time we were sort of made to believe things were one way, and I fucking hated her for it, because I thought she was the cause of so much unnecessary bullshit. But then knowing everything, I know now, it's like maybe she wasn't. Like, what is Tabby's like real honest truth? Because I think she was probably one of the ones who was manipulated the most, because when I sit back and think about some of those live streams, like, there's no way she could have come up with a lot of that stuff herself. So
Yep.
what was she instructed to do?
Yep.
And she, I guess, admitted to lying, but did she really lie, or did she have to say she lied? There are so many questions. But yeah, I missed her live last night. I was on a call, and I was trying to watch some of Six Ups too.
She's done taking shit from people. Tabby is. She's over it.
Yeah.
I'm liking
she's
that about her.
Yeah, she realized that Emperor's wearing no clothes.
Oh, and apparently you lot were saying that everybody should call the Department of Defense while I was away.
Is that what I said? Or did I say, here's the number for a FOIA request so that you can...
Yes, I gathered it probably wasn't the most accurate retelling that there's ever been.
That's what happens when you're ignorant,
Are you kidding? Purple wasn't stating facts.
Well, you're in real trouble, because apparently Purple's got her top woman on it, unseen, who has been researching Freedom of Information requests. So the Queen
Good luck with that.
Paste documents.
Oh god.
That link is
We just call her
available
unhinged and get it over with.
to anybody via Google. I was just helping them out with it.
And if you were intimidated or harassed by someone using Department of Defense, absolutely call. Oh, somebody has TV background noise. I can't hear myself talk.
Thank
There we
you.
go.
That's better.
But anyway, yeah, if someone used Department of Defense to harass or intimidate you, absolutely call them. They need to know.
But
That's
yeah,
what
you
was
can.
said last night. Not that, hey, everybody, go call.
Her husband's work.
No, but I just want to give props to Red and Blue, because they brought it out.
That's what I said last night. Them for the win. Didn't she ask for somebody to show it?
She did.
Apparently she tried to deny it, so.
Oh yeah, Red and Blue came out with the receipts on that one.
Yep.
Yes, her defense of that was that it wasn't a threat because she actually carried it out.
Yeah.
I didn't threaten to shoot you, I shot you. That's so much better.
Right. Oh my God.
Yeah, ask and you shall receive. I know, right? Fucking dumbass. Oh.
Yeah, nobody wants poo on fire. We've roasted.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah,
So what
yes,
else?
sir. Oh my God, before we went live, I saw Justin, I think is still currently live. Leilani is being indicted for 19 charges, including felony murder.
Yes, beating the child with an object.
Oh.
And what?
Oh my God.
Yeah, murder with malice was on there too.
Yeah,
Terrible.
I'm sort of intrigued by that because I'm wondering, not to be
God.
graphic, but given the way that the body was disposed of, I'm wondering how they can be sure
Right.
what damage to the body took place before death and what damage took place to the body after death. It makes me wonder whether they've examined bones and there is damage over time that suggests a consistent, you see what I'm saying,
Right.
sort of breakage and healing.
That's what I'm thinking too. But they must have
Wow.
found enough to make a determination. That's, oh my God.
Yeah.
I don't even want to
Yeah.
say.
I can't.
Yeah, very
I'm gonna
sad stuff.
cry. I'm gonna cry if I think
I
about it.
know.
They want to very firmly put the lid on this idea that it was some sort of mistake, an accident. You know, that
Yeah, this
whole
wasn't an
narrative
accident.
just
It
does
was not an
fit in.
accident.
No, I don't think it was.
They seem to have a pretty sure idea of what happened. I'm wondering if Danny talked.
Yeah.
That's
no,
what
I
I've been
agree.
thinking all along, the whole time.
Did you hear
I
what
remember we had that
Sheba
discussion.
Sheba Mom said they found evidence in the room when the cops
luminol.
luminol.
Yeah.
I was wondering that whether they've actually they know from sort of splatter that it was actually
Remember after that day is when they had kind of said that Leilani was the main suspect? And they still didn't have a...
Did anybody catch Leilani's aunt with Billy Joe's sister speaking to Cher the other day?
Yes.
I did not watch it.
No,
Well,
I
it
did
was
not.
ostensibly it was meant to be commentary about the reason that Billy Joe had been held in contempt, but it then went on to talk about the aunt's feelings about Leilani without mentioning her, and she very much suggested that Leilani did this out of spite to get back at Billy Joe, and that this is her personality, that she's always been spiteful. Which was quite an interesting thing. I mean, I obviously she's in a better position to know than anybody else. She's known this woman since she was a child. That's really concerning because if you know that this is her personality, you went away, and even though there was a babysitter during the day, you knew what the situation would be at night, and yet you still went.
Yep.
And you didn't make any other arrangement. I think that's problematic in the extreme, and really a charge should be considered.
Oh, I think so too.
Wow. Must have missed that part.
Hey, Gidget.
Yeah, like I have no words. No freaking words. I can't even.
It just pisses me off that a family member who didn't even live in the house knew this. I mean, don't tell me that Billy Joe wasn't even more aware.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And I know
She spoke in great depth about the fact that this was something that was part of Leilani's personality from a very young child. That if you didn't give her attention, she would literally get in your face, even as a young child. And that she completely saw it as a behaviour where it was, I mean, she pretty much said she thought it was premeditated and that she saw it as a spite, a revenge act to hurt Billy Joe.
Yeah, that's nuts. I tell this story all the time, but like I pinched my daughter's chin fat in her zipper once, and I think I cried more than she did over it. Like I can't even wrap my head around how you do this on purpose. And then who the hell was it? Was it Lorton Girl? In the comments we're talking about this, like how you can just throw your baby in the garbage like that. Like
I can't even wrap my head around that.
When I think about my kids' end of life services, like you want to have like a beautiful send off for them, right? Like horse-drawn carriage and the works, and then there's other people who just put them in garbage.
This is why I find it really hard to believe that Quentin's death, or indeed Casey Anthony's death, Kaylee Anthony's death, were accidental because of the way,
right,
the disconnect, the lack of emotion in the way that these bodies were treated. That's not the way that you treat the body of a beloved child that has died in an accident, even if you're scared. I just don't believe it is.
Right.
Nope. It's horribly sad.
No, it isn't. And I don't know if anybody followed the Malia Bass case. She was a little girl who supposedly went missing. Mom left her in the playground section of her apartment complex for 5 minutes, and long story short, mom and the boyfriend beat her to death and then dumped her in a storm drain. But the service that her grandparents had for her and the community had for her, it was so beautiful. Like they crowned her. They had an open casket funeral because they televised it, but like that's how people who love you, send you off, not in a dumpster thinking that they're never going to be found. Like this is, in their mind, the final resting place of my baby is mixed in with garbage.
Well, I hope she never gets out.
Me too.
Yeah, that's one of the least respectful things you could possibly do to someone else, and she did it to her kid. And that's
yeah, and I hope she has a hard time in prison too. I hope they have to keep her in solitary because other prisoners do not look kindly upon child murderers. And she's the worst of the worst.
Right.
I just really hope that those other two children never set foot or eyes on any of the family ever again. The best thing that could happen is that they have a completely new start somewhere else.
That they end up with a family that really, really wants them.
Yes.
Hey, what's this? Billy Joe's lying about all the gifts she allegedly helped to get donated to kids.
She wouldn't lie. Come on.
Man. Oh,
so she didn't get those gifts?
Oh, here's Sue. No, I guess she's collecting money for gifts.
I'd never give her a penny.
No.
I would not either. And yeah, Bugsy, it's crazy. My my ex-sister-in-law still buys Christmas gifts for my niece who had passed away.
Hey, jerks.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, Sue.
Hey, Sue. Hey, Opal. I hear you.
Hey.
Where's OG Buttercup?
Don't know. Probably working.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. It's probably Thursday morning for her.
It's
Yeah.
around noon Thursday.
Do you have a tardy slip?
Do I have- No, ma'am, I don't.
Oh,
It's been a long day, though.
it sure has, girlfriend.
Yeah. Hey, Carrie, Skyzy. Hey, everybody in chat.
We have a couple new people. Chemistry Queen says it's her first time here.
I like that name.
I've seen her around. I don't
Oh,
remember what
I
time.
love her. She was so sweet. She used to be at Ziggy's a long time ago. She was there.
She was.
I used to always talk to her in there.
I thought the name was familiar.
Hmm.
Welcome, Chemistry Queen.
Yeah, welcome, everybody, and all the new people, too. Tree. Never saw that. I'm so sick of all these. I know.
Please tell me you're not serious, Precious Chaos.
No, I bet she is. Cher's been on a roll lately. Since Billy Joe went to jail. She's done several live streams, and I think she's got several or a couple of them for tonight and tomorrow.
Is Cher hoping to have her URL and her picture on the side of the coffin? She can get specially painted on.
Oh, a banner.
Yeah. With her father's picture.
Yeah. It's disgusting.
It really is. Cher, there's oh my God. Did you all see Mark? I watched it on one of the clip channels. Cher walked away for a little bit, and Mark starts doing his weak ass song and dance about, if you're judging this woman, then shame on you. Then he starts talking about the case, and Cher comes flying back down the stairs talking about, oh, you can't talk about that. What? You, Cher, and Mark are not under any gag order. Stop acting and pretending that you're that involved with this family. It's embarrassing.
Well, she acted like she worked for TBI, too. Like she was an actual agent. Like, get the fuck out of here.
It's just really convenient for Cher at the moment to suddenly not be able to talk about things.
Yeah, couch.
Right.
That's the one I saw it on Precious Chaos. They're doing pretty good, y'all. The Couch channel. They do clips. That way you don't have to sit through the whole stream. And they are pumping out those videos. They really are. Hey, May Hazel.
Hey, Tree. Good to see you. Glad that you're enjoying the old shows.
I love that. I do the same thing. If I find a channel I like, I will binge watch their lives or whatever they're doing. Yeah, I like it too, Sky. But yeah, Cher was she's really doing the most. And she put up I don't know if it was Billy Joe's PayPal or Cash App. If you wanted to donate to her. Yeah.
No, thank you.
Right, brokenhearted. But no, she wants to be a life coach.
I think I'd rather donate to Buddy before I donate to Billy Joe.
Get her own life in order. Oh, Gidget, it's called Couch Clips. I have a whole new respect for clip channels.
I do too. I take back everything I said.
Same.
Oh my God, I'm a little late. Had you all went over the Ziggy 11 minute live stream yet?
Yeah, but feel free to rehash.
Toodaloo is about that was over, right?
That was so weird. Toodaloo, adios. You know who she reminded me of?
Toodaloo, amigos.
Yeah, that was it.
Purple?
No, she reminded me of Unseen. Okie dokie.
Oh, yeah.
Okie. That's what I was end with.
I love that clip, and I love that clip even more because of you and Legion again going, what?
What?
We didn't know what to say, did we?
That was the best.
Like, what do you
want me to
even
upload
say?
it somewhere so you can play it?
Yes.
I'll just do that. Carry.
Oh my God. Okie dokie, artichokey.
Me and Eliza, we're like, what? What? We literally didn't know what to say to that. I almost thought it was a troll move, but she ain't smart enough to pull those moves.
No, that was me on panel with you. I think it was the both of us.
Yes, all three of us.
Yeah, I was there
was
too.
Eliza too. Oh, were you? Okay,
Yeah.
It was Unbelievable.
That was the night that Soup sent her to bed.
Yes.
Yeah, go to bed.
I said, go to bed. You're embarrassing yourself.
No, you said it way more epic than that.
Yeah.
I mean, we put it in the intro and everything.
Okie dokie, artichoke. Like, this can't be real life.
Unseen adults don't say that.
I thought this bitch is trolling us. Mm-hmm. Yep, she's been trolling the whole time.
We Frosty.
What'd she say?
You know what? Certified thought that he was like sending me a little love note one night. He wrote some stuff out in Spanish, and I think he was trying to say, his heart. And he ended up calling me what Wee Frosty is talking about down there accidentally.
She said, Wee Frosty said, I responded, toodaloo, Caron.
Sorry, I walked off for a minute. But what happened exactly to make Ziggy fire up an 11-minute live?
Yeah,
and
I
Ziggy
think
titles it, I'm coming out of retirement for. But you've only been gone a week.
She had her community tab yesterday.
Not really gone if you're still posting shit every day.
And then her, I don't watch it. They just send me. Nobody even likes you. Nobody's sending you shit.
No, she's
well. I can think
there's
of
about
one that might
3
be
people.
her stuff.
There's 3 people besides her.
Yeah.
Jane. Well, I don't know.
Jane
don't got no sense no more. I used to like Jane don't.
Yeah, I think pissing Tabby off is probably the last thing you should be doing right now. Because Tabby has no loyalties anymore. So
that's the way it should be.
I'd be afraid. I'd be very afraid.
If you're in here, good.
She is.
Don't be that loyal to people like that anymore. That way you're free to say what you want to say when you want to say it.
That's right.
And I listened to a little bit of your live stream, and you kind of impressed me a little bit. She told Heidi to move her bed bugs aside.
No, Tabby, you don't have to protect anybody anymore. So you're completely free to tell it how you saw it through your eyes.
It's a good feeling.
You don't have to. Yeah, it is. You don't have to lie to cover anything.
Yeah, it's the best feeling.
I know a lot of that stuff. There's no way Tabby could have come up with it on her own. Looking back,
Jane Don't is not blocked over here. She knows. Do you all know Jane Don't was going to be an original jerk?
She actually was.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So she
rage quit. She rage quit my server and then got pissed because we wouldn't let her back in.
Right.
Oh wow.
So she did. But she knows that we don't block. Jane Don't was a part of us going way back. I noticed she got a little squirrely when we would talk about Ziggy doing weird shit. And I was fine with it because that was her opinion and belief. Nobody even got mad at her. And then one day she just left the server and nothing happened. Literally, nothing happened. How many times did I say that to y'all?
No, I think the conversation that day was something with the Jason, because there was a lot of stuff that was indefensible. Like there was no way that we could try to spin it or make sense of it. So we were just like, oh my God, stop, you're embarrassing yourself. And I guess that wasn't what Jane wanted to hear. We were supposed to have blind loyalty to a complete train wreck, and it wasn't happening.
No, we were done. And she said, I remember her message said something like, I feel like Ziggy gets too much criticism. And I'm like, whoa, not from us. Because she is now.
No, and like there was no light bulb or like moment where it was like the flip of a switch. It was over a period of time, like over the summer. I remember we were all kind of like, oh my God.
Yeah.
And like with the Jason stuff, because we gave her very good, solid advice, and it wasn't what she wanted to hear. She wanted to hear, oh, here, let me help you. I'll pay your rent.
Yep. So when Ziggy says that we just suddenly, like, on a whim, no, it's been coming. She knew that too. I mean, my God, Ziggy, did you not notice that your regulars weren't in your chat?
That your members were not paying, that they dropped off?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was embarrassing because we're all the same age here and we've all had similar life experiences. I myself have been knocked down and had to start over from the beginning again, and we've all had the same kind of, situations that we had to deal with and with our loved ones and stuff like that, but we never gave up. We never got to the point where we had to go on the internet and ask people to buy our shit so we could pay our bills, all while somebody else was paying our bills.
Yeah, Precious. I think one of our mods, especially either Lip Locked or Ray Ray, would have that. I think we've dropped it before, haven't we?
Well, his Monkey's Miracle Wish List. Who is put that out? I'm only comfortable dropping the link that the family has.
Yeah, the family website.
Yeah, we've dropped that one. That's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless I see it and can vet it, I'm not comfortable dropping something I don't know that's actually going to go.
Thank you, though, for thinking of him.
Yeah.
Oh, Pearl's got the video in back chat.
Oh, goody.
I can't see how she could have.
She's not sure about that one. And Ray Ray and Lip Lock, they usually check those out pretty good. So
it's very, very short. You'll probably have to play it again, but
yeah. I got to get my laptop. Hold on.
She's always got to get her laptop.
Yeah, I wish I could share. I wish I could share from my phone, but I can't.
I should have looped it a few times, but I didn't think of it.
Now, what's she talking about? She took a credit card out, which is the same thing as Cindy's. There's no way, because she has default judgments for not paying her own smaller debts. So nobody's giving her a credit card. Sorry, but not happening. And yeah, Roswell, she does that to a lot of mods. I think she did it to Quinny too. The second you try to talk sense into her on a live.
I liked Quinny. Where has she been?
I don't know. I haven't seen her anywhere in a while.
Not in a week or so, but she was here even after.
She might have went into the Ziggy Witness Protection Program or the ex-Ziggy, sub protection program and changed her name.
I miss Marlene.
There are names over there. There are very few people in the chat who aren't there to comment negatively. And the ones that are there that are positive are not names that I recognise. So I think there's quite a few sort of pseudonyms going on.
Yeah, definitely. And I'm sure somebody asked me yesterday, I think, what will happen now with Ziggy. And I said, unfortunately, it'll be a revolving door of new mods, new supporters. She'll get over on them. Unfortunately, it'll happen again. Marlene! Holy shit. What the?
Wow. Exciting stuff here today.
It echoed.
There she is. Sorry about that.
I've got an echo, y'all.
Woo.
Not now.
It's better now.
Jeez, Pete.
Try that again.
Marlene heard me that time.
I think it was because she was setting up her laptop.
Yeah.
That was just wild. I was missing Marlena. And then she's like, I'm here.
Yeah, I was setting up my laptop for like a second.
Everybody's been asking about you, Marlena.
Sorry, Ray.
Called me on twice. So.
I wasn't expecting it to echo like that.
That was an epic echo.
I'm deaf and it hurt my ears.
I know.
it's funny. I was
my
wondering if you were about to fall asleep like you were that one night. Then I come through, Marley.
Oh God.
Here we go.
We awake now.
What?
I think that even woke Perp up.
Perp.
Yeah. What? What?
Yeah, you'll have to play it again, and it echoed like.
What? What?
I love the fact that that was a natural conversation that was actually happening, and she suddenly says, "Okie dokie, artichoke," and you went, "What? What?"
I was seriously confused. I thought I really had to stop and think: is she trolling me? Is she? Or is she? No, she's serious because she says weird shit all the time. But damn, I was not expecting okie dokie artichoke.
Hey, yeah, I just wanted to chime in too. So I did go to the Find Michael Vaughn website, and there is actually it's called the Monkey Christmas Miracle Amazon wish list. So it is valid.
Okay. We frosty. Thank you for checking on that, Tits.
Yeah, I just didn't want, if somebody had a fake wish list up, I wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
We caught that.
That's the thing. You have to be so careful now with GoFundMe's and wish lists and things on Twitter that are meant to be, funding funerals and different stuff, because people have no scruples and they will fake them.
Yes, stars. Since it's actual, y'all okay with that link?
Yeah, if it's vetted, then it's good.
Link, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on their website.
Yeah.
There's a link to it.
Then
on the
that's
website.
perfect. That's perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, flip flop. That's a good question because I always thought that was weird that she even needed her social.
Right.
That was a weird live this morning. I had to listen to it twice, Ziggy's live.
Well, it wouldn't have taken long.
She was like, I was sent a clip. I'm like, no, now we know that Purple called you. And you're probably over here watching. So I don't think anybody's really sending you any clips. So
hey, Ziggy.
Hey, Ziggy. Everybody say hi to Ziggy. Heidi. All them that love
Heidi.
Perp.
Purple. Yeah.
Was Purple mad at us last night?
Yes.
Just
me and
Purple's me and Tits.
Purple was definitely mad at the things that she thought that we said.
Right,
I
right.
wasn't
She
even on
takes
the panel.
everything you say. Go ahead. Oh my God.
She does. She does. She gets it wrong a lot, what we say.
She takes it to the extreme. Like, I don't know.
Like when people, look, everybody, I want to get this off my chest because this has been getting on my nerves for a long time, just in YouTube in general, not just this sector. Please differentiate. God, I can't talk. Please get it right when you are talking about your child and you say somebody is coming for your child or talked about your child. I hate when people do that and no one actually talked about their child. Like, some people will get on here and say, "You're coming for my child?" And all the person said was, your kid's pants are probably I don't know, but do you know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
Yes.
This extreme that people go to when you start coming for my kids and my husband. Are people really coming for your children or your husband or your cousin? I can't stand that. It's what you're doing is you're trying to take something and make it sound so much bigger than what it is. And
The
for
fake outrage. That's exactly it,
Yeah.
Stars.
And for unexpecting people in your chat that don't know no better, they're thinking, "Oh my God, that person talked about your child and came for your child." Stop doing that. Be specific.
Also, while you're on the stop doing that thing, you want to address the other thing you wanted you keep forgetting to talk about?
Which part? Which one? There's so many.
how she holds that smoke?
Purple. I meant to ask you this the other day in your chat, but when you're smoking your cigarette, why are you holding in the smoke? That's nicotine. It's not meant to be held in for 5 to 10 seconds. You're going, I don't know why she said that. That's not pot, sis. You're smoking a cigarette, I think. Surely to God, I think. But if it's pot,
Hopefully it's not smoking that much pot. That's a lot of pot.
yeah, but why are you holding in your cigarette smoke like that? Get you a cigar and hold it in. That kills me. I hate when people do that. I'm like, do you think you sound? I don't know. I don't know. If
I guess I've never paid attention.
Oh, I pay attention to everything. I hate it.
I never paid attention until Sue pointed it out. Now I hear it every time without fail.
Yeah, I've noticed it
now I will.
right off. Yeah, you will.
They're all saying Jody Sue Brown smokes like that too.
I was going to say
Jody Sue does it.
Irks my nerves. Not only can you not hear her, but when she smokes, she holds it in like it's a joint. It's a Marlboro 2000. You don't have to hold it in that long.
A Marlboro 2000.
Whatever a telephone pole is, she might as well. You know them real long cigarettes your aunt smoked?
Oh my God, the Virginia Slims.
Yes.
Oh,
Those are 120s.
Yeah, I see people ask me about Teresa Russell in chat. Teresa Russell she was a former mod who, I guess, expressed concerns. And
she had a different name when she was a mod.
Yeah, I can't think of who she might have been, but she sent
Ziggy went over an email here a while back about her.
And she was
I personally agreed with everything the woman said, but I have no clue as to who she is.
Yeah, we were in
was convinced
Discord
that
talking
was
about it
somebody
like
from the
she ain't
UK.
wrong. She ain't
But it's
lying.
not somebody from the UK.
Yeah, she swore it was somebody from the UK, and it's like she's going over every mod from the UK, and it's like it couldn't have been this person or that person or that person because they would have came to you as themselves.
She tried to blame Hazel.
And as Dirk, and it's like, no, they would have came to you as themselves and said what they needed to say. And here, the woman's not even from the UK. She's in the United States. I'm not going to say where from, but definitely from here. And
It took Ziggy 18 hours, it felt like, to get through that email. Every line.
It triggered her.
She was really triggered.
Yeah.
She don't like when the truth is told.
And then Teresa was, she was the one who set us up with Jim's family.
Just listening to her this morning there, she started that damn screeching into the microphone. I'm like, oh my God.
All the regular names were thrown out.
Yes. She's like, guys, I am so transparent. And Lady CG. Oh my God. I was listening to AB the other day. Oh my God. He hacked me up. He was breaking down, look, AB commentary. He was breaking Ziggy's live stream that was deleted. And she said, circle jerks. And AB said he sounded like succotash, circle jerks. That's the way she said it. Circle jerks.
No, Roswell, Teresa did not loan her thousands. Teresa said that in total, money given to her was about $2,000. She didn't loan it to her.
I don't know if people remember how large some of the cash apps were right at the start when Ziggy was first on here.
Yeah.
But some of the people, like Buggy Morn and Vet Girl, were very generous. And when she sort of screams thousands of dollars like it couldn't possibly have happened, How long do you think it takes if you're giving somebody $100? Say twice a
10.
week. Exactly, not a very long time.
And we don't even know about what she got in like PayPal's and Cash Apps and Venmos, because those were never broadcast publicly on her screen.
You see, this is obviously the reason why she managed to run the credit card up so high so quickly. Is she doesn't really see how small sums become larger sums.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and especially over a period of a couple months, because I think we added it up, and over the course of 7 months, I myself had given her almost $700, and I'm not really a big spender, so it adds up quick.
Indeed, it does.
But she doesn't really seem to have any concept of that happening. It's like in her mind, she's convinced that she's only been given a few dollars here and there.
Yeah.
Hmm.
No.
That's what entitlement does to a person.
And then she blocked Cindy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that really upset me.
Yeah. I saw people type in her chat today to pay Cindy your money, and it was deleted as soon as it was typed.
Yeah, she cut them comments off because they were in shambles, honey.
Oh, the Lone Rancher was working overtime this morning.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I hate to jump from subject to subject, but I know Purple will probably do a live tonight. Purple, if you're wondering why we ain't been over there, which I know you're going to say while you inhale your cigarette for 5 minutes. I don't care. I do what I want.
I don't care.
We're not.
Don't bother me.
Right. I do what I want. Sweet cheeks. Here's the thing.
Sweet.
Your channel sucks again. You were doing good. I'm sorry, but you got Heidi up there reading the chat, doing that with that horrible accent. Oh, I got my checks mix. Oh God, here comes Tara. Nobody wants to hear that shit. And then you got Frosty down there talking about snowmen and jingle bells and Merry Christmas. What the hell? No, I am not having fun at your channel anymore.
I think you're being too harsh. I'm sure that there are people out there who are absolutely fascinated to listen to the third day of Have Heidi's Appliances Arrived Yet?
I know.
By the way, do you know what Heidi's getting for Christmas? It's a wrap to go round her engagement ring, because her engagement ring is so thin at the back ever since she had it repaired, and she's really worried that it's going to crack, and she doesn't know why it's so thin or why it took so much gold up the back, because now it's so thin and it might crack. So shut up.
It really takes those opportunities when she gets them, which is a lot at Purple's, because Purple's watching another live stream. Take those moments and talk about money, finances, what her husband's doing for her, what money she has, what she's doing, her appliances, her ring, her husband's golf jersey, shirt, sweatshirt. Hell, I don't know. And nobody gives a damn. I promise you.
Her hubby will do whatever he has to do to keep her in her own damn room.
But the one that he hasn't washed since before Halloween, because they
Yeah,
found
that
the
one.
dog remote in it. Ugh.
And Purple, I'm going to tell you, your attitudes kind of went bad again. You were I was kind of liking you. Now you're back to that weird shit.
Well,
You notice what coincided with that, though? When Frosty was there before, she had a shitty attitude.
Yep.
When Frosty left, she started coming around and getting better. And now, guess who's back? And
Guess who's back?
And
Ding, ding, ding.
That there
Guess
is
who's
not.
back again? Frosty's back. Got no friends.
It's true, and you
That's a
can't
great
tell
meme.
me that doesn't have it. It has a lot to do with it. Purple changes around certain people, and she was getting cool. I could tolerate her. I even like participating in the chat. Now You got Heidi, you come in there, oh God, now they're going to bash me. Nobody wants to hear that whiny ass shit.
Nope.
And Purple, your chat is looking bland. All I see is the Nightbot, slap commands, crooked carrots, and lame ass, weak ass.
Frosty Snowballs.
Yeah, Frosty Snowballs.
And links. And links. And links. Yeah. Yeah.
Talking about the whole got no friends situation, I'd just like to say, Frosty, you're a grown woman. Nobody's obliged to be your friend. You know, we're not in nursery where the teacher is going to lecture everybody about
No matter
all
how many
holding
times.
hands as you go to the library. I don't have to be your friend. I'm not obliged to like you.
And I don't.
I'm sorry if that's a really hard thing to accept, but it's the truth.
And begging someone over and over, namely me, in public chats across the board, asking me to be your friend and that you're sorry. And then when that didn't work, sending messages to my friends about it, sending messages to my boyfriend about it. You are special. You're in your 40s, girl. Act like it.
I ain't begging nobody for a friendship. And then
Hell no.
Thing, anybody that has any ties to Levitt can get the fuck away from me.
Yeah.
That's exactly my issue with it. I do not wish to have any association with anyone who is in any way willing to defend a person who behaves like he does. I just don't want to know.
And that's the thing, because what I've even said to her myself was, I think it's that association plays a big role in why nobody wants to be friends with her. And I think she made a comment like, how the hell did that go? Well, I can't control people just like you can't control what people say on your panel. That's apples and oranges. That would be like us continuing to support Ziggy, knowing that she scammed a credit card off of a vulnerable person. All right.
I wasn't aware that anybody on our panel had actually held anybody down by the neck and had the police come round.
Right.
Anyone?
Right.
Anyone?
Anyone?
Nope.
Beulah?
Anybody?
So I think we're at the point of the show where I make the announcement. Frosty, Levitt, and racist are not welcome here.
Never. But
Continue.
that is a really big thing with me, and as I've learned more over the last couple of weeks, I'm really bothered by Purple knowing as much as she does. And
Hey, Teresa Russell in the chat.
There is.
See her?
See, she does exist.
No, she does exist. I had spoken to her at length over email. I believe her. I don't need to know who she was.
Yeah.
She
We don't need former names.
Nope. Because I was there. I mean, I witnessed the same shit she did.
I'm really, really sorry, Soup. I spoke over you then, but I thought it was important to bring attention.
No, you're good. But yeah, that's I've learned a lot over the last few weeks, and Purple continues to overlook and okay certain person's behavior, and it's bad behavior.
It's bad. Yeah.
It's sick. So that's your friend. I'm out.
Yeah, anybody that's going to co-sign that bullshit, I don't want you on my team.
Mm-mm. And yeah, I'm on top of freaking Heidi and Frosty. I'm gone.
Hey, Carrie.
I suppose I'm just confused why you have people are outraged by Frank making threats, and I'm not defending that. I'm merely using this as an analogy. How you can be so outraged by Frank making threats, but you're okay with the actuality of a man who has had the police called multiple times to domestic violence disputes.
Mm-hmm. You want to rub elbows with that one? That doesn't make sense. Sorry.
And I'm pretty sure he talks to them, especially Frosty, about what he's doing because Frosty's always
Well, we
talking.
know that for a fact since
Yeah.
we
Yeah,
heard that
that's known for a fact.
conversation. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think people realize what we know.
Yeah.
And I don't think people realize the kind of voicemails and messages they send to people when they're under the influence and forget the next day.
Yeah.
Or that you
Right,
can only
Heather.
wipe the internet so far. News articles will still remain.
Mm-hmm. That is true.
And so do court records.
And as Perp found out, so do the clips.
Oh my God, Red and Blue.
When you lie and say you didn't do something, and then the clip channel comes out with it before the day is out, proving you did. Yeah.
Red and Blue did that shit. Yep.
Good
I think it
job,
was
Red and
before
Blue.
the hour. They had that up quickly.
So 2 nights in a row, Perp got caught in her lies. Wonder which one it'll be today.
Well, she'll be raging about us.
Well, you know, she
yeah.
already said that I was telling everybody to contact her husband's work, so
No, you
that was a
weren't.
lie. Nope.
When was
it
this?
Yeah.
No, you
it didn't
didn't.
happen.
Never.
It didn't happen, but
No, I know.
she said it did.
No, it
She
didn't.
rearranges everything everybody
Yep.
says.
She gets caught in the lies all the time. Produce
Or
the
really reads
timestamp.
into it.
Produce the timestamp, Purple.
Yeah, and I'd like to also add at this moment that Red and Blue is not who they think it is, because the 2 people who are getting blamed for being Red and Blue, I was on video chat with one of them. The other was in the background. Neither one of them had any devices in their hands, and Red and Blue was on the internet posting stuff. So there goes that. And I witnessed that with my own 2 eyeballs.
Well, I just want to say, I know Eliza. I've known Eliza for a while. She would never condone somebody calling somebody's husband work job. So
no way.
No, what I did was I dropped the Freedom of Information Act link to get the request for freedom. You know, you can any government agency you can request records from.
Yes, you actually
That's right.
can. Bloggers, where do you think they get their information?
Yep.
YouTubers. I mean, this is a thing. It really is.
Yeah, but nobody was trying to call your husband's job.
We all have far too much sympathy for Brian, 3 desks over, who has to pretend to be the legal department. His life is tough enough. Please don't give Brian any more headaches.
I thought about that when you remember that time. Now, Purple, you know you was pretending to be on a phone call that time.
Still my favourite, the slamming down of the phone on the table at the
Slamming
end.
of the phone. It's still phone.
That was on the clip, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I miss when you could slam a phone down. Those were the days.
Yeah, you can't do
Yes,
that
they were.
anymore.
People knew you meant business.
She just slammed a phone in my ear, y'all.
And then the other day going on about you know, I've been cursed. I'm not supposed to sleep well. I slept so good. I slept like a baby. Next day, right? The next day, she can't keep her words together. She's slurring. She blames it on, I barely slept. I barely slept.
I was actually.
I thought you were sleeping so damn well.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Now,
you lot know I'm an extreme insomniac, and I know people say that, and you know they say, "Oh, I'm an insomniac," and they just mean that they haven't had the full 8 hours. These girls know I can go 3 days easily.
yeah, you and
not
Harley.
sleep.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Harley's the same.
Yeah.
And I have never been in a situation where I've sounded like that ever.
No.
I don't know.
No, I thought maybe. I honestly thought when y'all said something about it, and I went back and listened to it because I wanted to see maybe her blood sugar was low.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because that could.
That's
My
actually a
mom
better
was an
theory.
extreme diabetic, and
She
know
was
she would
stammering. Yeah, she was kind of.
yeah,
her
where they
throat.
have a hard time finding words and stuff. But no, it wasn't that. It wasn't, because I went and listened to see if like, oh, that's got to be what it is, guys. But I went and listened, and no, it was not that, because she maintained certain conversations, and recalled things that don't happen when it drops. At least in my mom's case, it never did. She would sound like she was drunk, but then she would also say stuff like the chimney is melting. Things like that, because we were giving her chocolate and she could feel it in her hands melting, and so then she said she couldn't. That's how my mom would do.
Is a chat fighting? We'll handle it.
What happened?
I don't know.
Oh shit! Sorry, I did not mean to click that off.
There's some disputes going on in the chat. Raining corn dogs and a couple of the ladies are getting into it. If you can just calm it down, people.
You've managed to piss some people off here lately.
He had everybody pissed off last night. He couldn't show up anywhere without getting yelled at.
What happened?
And of course, they were watching each other. I'm sure, so they knew it.
He went to Purple's panel. He went to Tabby's panel. He went to Buddy's panel. That's yeah.
Hey,
so
corn dogs.
I think he went back and forth between Purple and Tabby.
I hope he's wrapping that thing many places as he's taking it.
I get a good troll game, and I kind of see what you're doing, but you can troll without pissing off a whole sector. I don't know exactly what he's doing, but he seems to be pissing people off.
Yeah, it was desperate trolling. He was at Buddy's.
What was he doing at Buddy's? What does anybody go to Buddy's for?
To laugh at his hair?
To laugh at him.
Yeah.
To check his hair for stuff they lost last decade. My car keys.
Bugsy said, corn dog, behave now. Now listen, you'll respect Bugsy. I can't see him.
I don't see him either.
I don't see him either, so he must have us blocked. I don't know.
I see you said I go to curse him. Buddy.
Yeah. Is it right that if you go into Buddy's, you have to pay to go up on his panel?
That's what he told me last night.
That's like Vic over at...
But I couldn't talk. I could only talk on panel. And he wanted Cash App to go up there. I'm not giving that crackhead no money.
An absolute chancer.
He could, Jamie. I don't know. But I kind of feel like he's too smart. Raining corn dogs ain't. He's not stupid, so I don't know.
Who's Buddy? A guy with a bad mullet.
Yep.
Well, I'm certainly not going to leave a snail trail while begging the guy to sing me a song.
No thanks.
Thank you, reality. We've had, 3 lives this week? Just chill lives?
3 in a row.
These are my favorite.
Yeah, mine too. I like to hear what the chat and the people want to talk about.
More time to interact with the chat.
Welcome, Amber J.
Yeah, Buddy went through his 10 top most hated people on YouTube.
Buddy did.
He had a list. Yeah.
He's got a list. I'll be
He had a list.
Yeah.
Like
it's
anybody
funny because I'm
cares.
sure that he's number 1 on more than 4 people's lists.
Right.
I couldn't even think of like 5 people to add to a list like that because I don't think about YouTube when I'm not on YouTube.
No, God, I'm so busy. But I mean, when I'm on you, I ain't going to lie and say I don't pay attention. But when I'm off here, I really am off here, unless I'm talking.
Same.
Yeah. And usually I'm going down the deep, dark rabbit hole of sister wives.
Yeah. No, I think his live got taken down because of the the homophobic,
Thank you,
transphobic type
Infamous.
crap he was talking.
Hey, Sue, were those actually photos of Robin's house that people have put online?
It looks like it because I went and done
The whorehouse with the boxes?
The
with the boxes.
McMansion.
So
Oh,
what
wow.
does the nanny do? Because I did a comparison. Thank you, Stars, for sending me those. So I took those pictures and went and got some off of Discovery Pluses of the house, and those are her exact windows. And the yard where it kind of slopes down like that. And oh my God, did anybody pay attention? I think they have Dayton living in that trailer.
Ugh.
What? C12 questions? What? Lee Jerks. Can someone say his name in Pig Latin? Not me. Yeah, Stars, that pig. When I woke up this morning and saw that, I'm like, are they moving? What is going on? Because, you know, Cody is an infamous mover. He wants to move every year. And they said since he became famous on the show, he's become more erratic with wanting to move and make these weird moves that affect the whole family. So who knows?
Hey, I heard another erratic person single, so you know, Ziggy's looking.
God help you. And he better be rich.
I don't know if it's a good idea to put two narcissists together like
It
that.
never works anyway.
If she heard that they paid off Robin's credit card debt when Robin married in, she'd be there like a flash.
Yeah,
You know,
30,000
they may
in
be
Victoria's Secret.
seeking another sister wife, Ziggy.
Except I think that they're required to probably cook or something. Well, Robin doesn't do any stuff, so
They don't
maybe
do
she
shit.
might be a good candidate.
But in order to
Ziggy ain't gonna be nobody's favorite wife, let's be honest.
you'd
Can
have to have
anybody
sex.
imagine Robin's response if he started to look for another sister wife, a younger model?
Well, I know, right? I thought about that.
It would
And
be epic.
She let
they
herself go.
actually asked her that on the tell-all next, well, in a few days now. And Robin tries to play it cool, but I know she's seething inside at the idea of him actually looking for another sister wife. Oh no,
She really let herself go. I guess after having two babies, she thought that she was cemented in the family and she wouldn't have to, keep up with.
Well, she
certain
let
things.
her eyebrows take over her face.
Yeah.
It's
Hey,
the
I mean,
irony
they
that
will
when she
get-
was in hospital with COVID, it's the best that she'd looked for months.
She
I
actually
know.
she actually looked good. She really
I thought
did.
so.
And in this last episode, I'll get off my sister wife rant here in a minute. I need a good rant. I really got to see how manipulative Robin really is with that sit down outside Mary's house with all of them. Nothing slipped by me that Robin said that day. I'm like, you little manipulative bitch. You act so righteous and holy, but really you are I don't know. I can't explain it, but nothing she said or done slipped by me. I just really got to see inside her that day. Trying to act like she's a psychiatrist and, oh, can we just sit down and talk? Just Cody. And, oh, God, let me get off this. I could go on and on.
I mean, I hate it for any other woman who got involved, but there's part of me that would laugh out loud if he actually started looking for another sister wife and found one.
Mm-hmm.
Because Robin would not cope. It's all fun and games until suddenly you're Christine.
Yes, exactly. That Christine liked being the third, thinking she might be the last wife. You kind of come in, you're fresh, you're new. But I mean, look what Mary had to go through. She had to go through it 3 times. And you know what I'm going to say, and I'll get off this, maybe. I'm starting to think Mary is playing the long game, y'all. she may not be as stupid as we think, because Mary, she's still in the family. She still has a home.
Mm-hmm.
She travels all over the place. She does what she wants to. She has that bed and breakfast. She has her friends, all the freedom. She don't have to put up with Cody. Is Mary really that stupid, or is she playing the long game?
That's a good question. There was always something off about Mary to me. And I remember when I first saw the show, I didn't like any of the wives. I guess Mary would have been my favorite because she just seemed the most normal at the time.
Janelle was mine.
But Christine and Janelle seemed really angry to me. Now it makes sense why. But there's definitely something. I think it was after the catfishing scandal, around that time. That's when I noticed, like, there's something up with her. Like, she's pulling some shit, but I couldn't figure out what.
Right, Nicole? I've been thinking about that the last couple of weeks.
But now
Amber
that you
J.
said that, it makes sense. She's playing the long game.
Oh, yeah, exactly, Amber. They really tried to do that whole triangulation thing there with using Christine. He really wants to get everybody on his side regarding Christine, and so did Robin. Robin was kind of his mouthpiece when he was having his tantrums. And he also says in the tell-all that he was going to get back with Mary, but it was Christine that wouldn't allow it. So now everything is Christine's fault, according to Cody. And Mary says, I knew nothing about that. I can't wait for the tell-all. I'm probably going to do a live Sunday, y'all, on my channel. I'm very serious. I probably will. I've just got to let it all out. This whole last season, or the last 2 seasons, and then the tell-all. I'm probably going to fire up a live.
Cody is going to end up alone.
Make sure you let us know.
Oh, I will.
Yeah, I want to watch.
I mean, I'm subscribed, obviously, but you know YouTube. Its notification system is a shit show.
It really is.
Rin, same. Like, I did not like Christine at all. But then after a while, she kind of grew on me because she was like, oh, this is the fun one. Who's always trying to, get everybody together and, like, plan the elaborate birthday parties. And,
I have an aunt like that. I call her Momda. She's the best.
But, like, I think you have to wonder what role the show played. Because it seemed like they tried to pit viewers against Janelle and Christine in the first season or 2. They tried to make Robin look like to get viewer sympathy, but I couldn't because she always annoyed me.
Oh, I'll get it for you, Tennessee Poppy Seed. Thank you. There we go. I'm going to put my link in the chat.
Also,
go ahead.
Been quite downplayed how much baggage Robin came with.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Cody said that bothered him in the beginning. He did not want a woman who had been married before with 3 kids in a minivan.
Yeah. And $30,000 of Victoria's Secret debt that she tried to blame on yoga pants and leggings because she has really long legs. It is.
That's a lot of panties.
It is. It's
I never know what Tanga is going to say underneath her.
That's true in my life.
I know.
I'm even surprised sometimes.
There was a way where we could pull it up in a solo thing every time Tanga has her one-liners. It could just be Tanga
got the
on the
best
screen.
one-liner.
I know.
And she'll unmute and then mute. She says back on mute. And then she'll come back with some amazing one-liner and back on mute.
Well, the last couple lives I've been out here in this mud room, and it's quiet out here, so I don't have as much noise from the dogs. So it's been a little nicer. I can stay unmuted a little more.
Good, because I wonder how many one-liners we've missed because you were actually on mute.
A lot.
Lip Lock said her tweet song is a Victoria's Secret. No, I'm an exclusive Victoria's Secret bra buyer because we all have very tiny rib cages with giant boobs, and Victoria's Secret's the only place you can buy a 28C. However, I don't even have a Victoria's
Who's eating
Secret
Pop Rocks?
credit card. Not I.
Not
Sounds
me.
like somebody's eating Pop Rocks.
I don't have any candy. I wish I had candy. Candy sounds good.
Now I want Pop Rocks, so.
Okay,
I know, right?
Frosty means business now, y'all. And I got to agree with her because I've watched corn dogs. And it's so weird when I say that. I've watched Raining Corn Dogs, whatever the hell. And he's a troll, so he is looking for a reaction. So it's hard not to give one. I get it, but let it go. And I can't see the
Yeah, he
boat.
tries too hard.
So I wish I knew what he was saying.
Just dumb shit.
And she's actually looking out for you because we actually knows when people are being trolled.
Yeah. I know you're not used to that over at Purple's.
And Purple won't let you troll at all.
No, she doesn't get it. She doesn't. Like the good trolls, she doesn't understand she's even being trolled. It's perfect.
That guy on her panel today cracked me up. Like, Purple, honey, you were being trolled. That guy knows how to use YouTube. He
Was
knows
that
how
Jim
to
Terry?
use StreamYard. And
No.
what?
Are you talking about Jim Terry, or are you talking about that other guy that said
this morning?
was trying to get her live out of the mud?
Oh my God.
You don't even know what that means, getting it out of the mud. I promise you, Purple has no clue what you're talking about. But he was trolling. And Purple was like, yeah, we'll drop you a link. Yeah, and she was giving him tips on how to use StreamYard. He kept calling it StreamYard because he's trying to act like he didn't know what was going on. And then he was like, okay, sub for sub. I'll sub back to y'all and blah, blah, blah. I'm 420 Gangster, whatever his name was. And Purple was dead ass serious giving this man tips. I'm like, Purple, honey.
Yeah.
I would come in and tell you you're being trolled, but Frosty will hit me with some dumb shit and piss me off. So I'm out.
Well, Soup, you know that Perp has a YouTube career.
Yes.
So, you know, she could give advice.
That's because, like Ziggy, she doesn't have an actual job.
It was.
Jim Terry tried to troll Tony today, but that didn't go too well for him.
How did that go? I missed it.
I love Jim Terry. Love Jim Terry.
I do.
Sorry.
He needs to stay away from Tony's right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need to mess with Tony.
Somebody had, Carrie said that somebody had posted Tony's link in his Reddit, I believe, was what she said.
Oh, right. They posted her StreamYard link.
Yeah.
In a Jim
Oh, I'm sure that
Terry
was
hate
Levitt.
thread or something.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Don't be.
He loves games.
Jim Terry can be amusing, but not when he starts the whole sort of "you're all dykes and you've got black children" routine. I mean, please save it. That's not funny. It's not
Right.
clever.
Doc bullshit. Yeah. And you're in the wrong sector for that. Look, people. And I don't feel like Tony's is the place to troll. You know.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah. Who's opening candy?
Me?
That's hard.
She made me want candy. I don't have Pop Rocks, but I got this
Sound like
little
Peaches.
packet of Twizzlers.
Remember when Peaches was
Peaches,
opening that candy that one night?
Oh, yeah.
And Chris
Didn't she get yelled at?
Chris went up on panel and was like, Peaches, for the love of God, don't rattle the paper.
I don't want to hear it. I hear water running, people eating. Shut up.
Lean on me. You're having green eyes, baby. Lord, the things that happen around here when I don't show up for 2-3 hours.
I remember Green Eyes.
I know, right? 2-3
Apparently,
hours.
she's pregnant with his love child.
It's like a month. It's like.
That guy was a little weird.
Remember, he used to call Ziggy all the time. I'm like, how did he get your number, Ziggy? What are you talking about? He's calling you.
She said from when Benny doxed her number.
How many times did he dox her number? Because this was in the early days.
How many of you weirdos
It
keep
was
people's
early
numbers
in.
when they're doxxed? That shit is strange. Knock it
I
off.
know, like freaking unseen. That's how she got her number to begin with. Can you imagine calling somebody, texting somebody?
No,
"Hey, girl,
Unseen's the
hey."
kind of person that would do that. I can't imagine her doing that.
Yes, people snorting snot. I have an entire thing in my freaking iMovie with like 17 clips of snot sucking, and I
Oh
just
God,
had to
where's
stop
Tit?
after that.
Don't
That's what I was going to say.
Tits has got a really weak stomach.
Do I need to remind you? I have
It
the
took me
weakest stomach.
6 hours to go through an hour and 45-minute live because I had to keep stopping every 7 seconds to clip the snot. Ugh.
Oh God, Tits is going to drop off.
Always
Lean on
Oprah
me. I
on
just wanted to say
Thanksgiving.
congratulations, honey.
I
There
don't
was
like
at
it
least
either.
one occasion in the last month where between the sniffing and bloody Wilson Dallas snorting, I just had to turn it off.
Yeah, I don't think it's funny. I think she thinks the snorting's funny. I don't.
Oh, it's funny and cute. No, it's not. It makes me want to kill.
It doesn't
I'm
make
sorry,
Mhm.
makes me
There's
want to
that.
kill. That's how I feel about when YouTubers let their bratty ass kids talk in the background, cussing and acting a fool.
Oh,
It
yeah.
ain't
Everybody thinks their kid is Dave Chappelle. Please store it. We don't want to know.
right. You're not funny. You're not cute. I'm not laughing at your brat. I'm looking at you as a weak, pathetic parent, and it's just not funny. Kids in the background cussing and back talking their parents. Look, my child wouldn't have a tooth in his head.
Mm-mm.
But I live in the South. I come from a different area than most people. I believe in respect, and I know that's not a thing anymore. But when I hear kids doing that, I'm like, ugh.
That's a
Not
failure
Mhm.
on the parents' part. If your kids think they can talk to you like that, that means you failed.
Yes, it really ain't even the child that pisses me off. It's the parent. I want to knock their teeth down their throat. People are going to think I'm violent.
No, there's that.
I
I
like
love it
what
when
Pearl
they say
said.
that their kid has a big personality when what they really mean is a big mouth.
Yeah. And it's
Yeah.
not they're so cute together. Oh, you two crack me. No. You and your brat ass kid don't crack me up.
Oh, no, it's
Get
not cute at all.
backbone and put the child in the child's place. Please. God, I know this is unpopular right now.
No, not with me.
No, not with me either.
I 100% agree with you.
Not
My
with
kids
me
are all
either.
grown,
I'm from
live
the
on their
South,
own.
too.
I will say that's
Yeah.
what's wrong with half the kids
They can
nowadays.
say and do as they wish now, but they know better than to walk up in my house and get disrespectful with me or to do it any damn place else.
What he does when he's away from me and his father is one thing. But when you walk in this house, and he knows. And I'm the same way. My mama's 92 years old. I know how to turn this mouth into yes, ma'am. I love you, mama. I don't do it. It's respect.
Yeah, I was real good at shooting looks and getting reactions out of my kids like, ooh, okay, we'll stop.
Oh yeah, my mom was good for that. Is good for it. But
But
look,
at some point, you've had to follow up with some kind of negative consequence for them to fear
Oh,
you.
yeah.
I mean, no, you
Yeah.
know what I mean.
Yeah, I didn't have them fear me, but I definitely had their respect from
Right.
early on. That's stuff that you got to instill when they are really
It is.
young. Otherwise, it doesn't take long before they're trying to run a household.
and they
Yeah, and
will.
it shouldn't be
Pixie
out of
Truther, who are
fear.
you
Just
talking about?
respect.
I'm not having that. I'm little. You ain't getting squirrely over here.
What about calling a woman who's old enough? Who did that, Pixie?
Depends on the woman. No, I'm kidding.
I think she's talking about that actually happened. I bet, Lip Lock, you remind me of the type I wouldn't test you if I was your child. Nope. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
It's unfortunate that she probably picked up other bad habits too. Hopefully not.
Yeah.
And I used to say stuff in Ziggy's chat, and she would overlook it on purpose, like, why does she talk like this? And I'm like, because you let her. There's a cure for this, right? And she would overlook those comments. I bet she hated me.
How do you get a kid to do chores?
Easy, because I told you to.
That's right. That's
They can pay
exactly
their own
right.
phone
Because
bill.
ain't nothing else happening until these chores are done. That's how.
That's exactly correct.
Oh
my
my
mama-
God. She
We're a
called
bunch of
Mama
mean
used to
mommies.
say, you talk back to me like that, I'll backhand you across this room.
And where we're from, Opal, we're from the South. They really will
Whoa, whoa.
now.
Oh yeah, yes, yes, and they went line.
And it doesn't even matter if they weren't your parent. It could be your grandparents.
Yeah,
Right in front of your parents. You
exactly.
get slick, disrespect, they will knock you out of a chair. I'm not lying.
That's right.
No, I did not know that. She called. I like vintage. I know that purple and vintage have their little beef, their little back and forth. But I'm going to put that on purple because I like vintage and I see a good woman. If you got a problem with vintage, it's just weird to me because vintage is she's just good people.
And she's reasonable.
Yeah,
She's so reasonable and forgiving. And if you got a problem with vintage, it's your problem.
Right. She's
I
like
really
such a
I
lovely
like vintage, but to be
person.
honest, I would like her regardless because merely the name vintage makes Heidi freak out. Just for that, I would like her.
It's her kryptonite.
And listen, vintage knows how to get under their skin. It cracks me up. I mean, they crack me up, Heidi and vintage going back and forth. God, I was laughing so hard at them the other night. Heidi would always have to chime in, and vintage would say, "Oh, shut up, Heidi." Oh, just shut up. You're just so miserable.
But the way that Heidi's voice changes as soon as vintage comes up on panel is quite telling, isn't it?
She has her shook.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Heidi has to go out of her way to say, "I'm not scared of you. You don't intimidate me." With Liz, if you
And
gotta
then-
say all that, then you're shook.
Right. That's where the narrator of the film would go, in reality, she was shook. She was very shook.
She was shook.
No, that whole recording thing was so freaking ridiculous. Like 54 seconds. Well, what happened to the other 10 seconds? Dumbass. The phone was ringing for 10 seconds. Like, seriously, like, she does not strike me as the type of person who would alter.
Vintage wouldn't. No. Mm-mm.
All Purple did was show how
ridiculous
dense she is. Yeah. I mean, everybody else can hear it, and she's going on about something that just isn't reality, not to mention all the things that she said happened on that call that also didn't happen.
We Frosty. Pearl got a clip of that. when Heidi told her to pay it back. She said, "Just pay it back." And Purple's like, "I don't have it right now."
Oh my God.
I kind of felt bad for her.
I didn't.
I know.
Right. Whoa, what? Heidi said we're jealous because of how she looks at 57.
Oh, hell.
Oh, hell no.
I'm so sick of that word jealous.
Vintage is so adorable, though.
Oh, she is.
She
I
is.
just love her.
Yeah, Heidi,
She's like somebody
I
you
do have a
put on
little
a
bit of a
Christmas
double
card.
chin, but that's because my mother didn't pay for me to have it liposuctioned out when I finished my degree. Unlike your mother, as you so proudly said to us. So, sort of 57 years, you do look good for it. But you've had a bit of help, haven't you?
And the
Yeah,
$30,000 of teeth.
Heidi is not unattractive. She really ain't for 57. Look, I'm not
No,
lying.
not at all.
She don't look bad at all. It's her
No.
personality and that accent. I know
That's
she can't
what
do
makes
nothing
her
about-
ugly.
God,
It's what she's got on the inside, and she puts it on display.
Yes. And she
I want to
says-
be vintage when I grow up.
Yeah.
I don't want to ever be anything like Heidi.
Me too, but we need to preserve vintage. So somebody, please discourage her from using the canned cheese.
Yes,
The
get off
canned
that
cheese.
canned cheese.
We'd like
Stop
to
it. I don't like
get
the
you
canned
up the
cheese.
mountain.
We'd like
You
to
cannot
keep you
get
around.
up the mountain with canned cheese
Yes,
and
we'd like to
bologna.
keep you
Bologna
around
too.
for a while.
Can we talk
Yeah.
about bologna? Because that's
I hate
another thing
bologna.
you shouldn't be eating.
That is something here in the South, though. People love fried bologna sandwiches. I'm like, gross.
Where are they
I
going to
like
fry
fried
it? Going
I
up
love
the
a fried
mountain?
bologna
You
sandwich.
can't fry bologna going up the mountain.
Oh, I don't know about going up.
You don't do it on your way up the mountain. You do it when you get there.
You apparently have not watched my commercial I made on Vintage's snack.
No,
Oh, no, I didn't see it.
I'm watching because I'm lost.
Girl,
Let me go find this.
32E.
Oh,
Where the
she
hell
put
did
them
you
on the
find
chicken
this?
and biscuit crackers, though.
Yeah.
Oh, I love them chicken and biscuit. Oh, they're so good.
I
Those
love
are
them
good
too, but
crackers.
I'm not going to put canned cheese on those.
I
no.
always have chicken and a biscuit, but the canned cheese, no. Vintage
Yep.
girl, we'd like to keep you around for a while, so I would consider something
Get
with
some
a little
real
less
cheese. Get some real cheese.
preservatives.
You got to put the canned cheese on the Ritz.
No,
Right.
no canned
No!
cheese.
Throw it in the garbage.
No, you put it on the Ritz cracker.
Lolita, quit ruining our fun.
Wait a minute, Eliza.
Yeah.
How many channels do you have?
Not counting her OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Kidding,
Come
I'm
on, don't put
kidding.
me on blast like
What?
that.
Yeah, you had to put out her OnlyFans.
Damn, Lolita.
No, I'm trying to make sure nobody.
Why'd you rat her out like that for?
It was an accident. Sorry.
I'm trying to make sure nobody's in my Tony voice cloning her account. Wait a minute. Who's listening to the baseball game?
Oh, that's wrestling.
Oh,
That's wrestling.
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 Well,
Isn't
here,
that right?
here
Isn't that
on the
right,
West
Sue?
Coast, we say wrestling.
It's
I know in the
wrestling.
South, I had an employee call me one time trying to, this is when I worked in the South, and she calls me up and she has a question, but she keeps saying about something about wrestling. And I kept saying, what? What? Finally, I had to have her spell it. I'm like, wrestling. She goes, that's what I said, wrestling.
Wrestling.
That's how every member of my family in West Virginia says it, with an A. Every last one of them.
It cracks me up when they say heard instead of heard. And you can't correct your elders here. No, don't you do it.
Nope.
But boy, I did that one time. I was about 14 years old. I learned real quick. It don't matter. You don't. If she says knowed instead of knew, or heard instead of heard, don't you ever correct her again.
Hey, Sue, do you
Yeah.
know what this word? I know you know what this word is. Ruined.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Or
Like
learned.
Heidi's soul is ruined.
I speak
Ruined.
Southern now. I can understand it. You know,
Yeah.
another thing that they got me with was
Worse.
that, here in my parts, we push buttons. But I found out in the South, y'all mash them. Why? Why do you need to destroy it like
I
that?
don't say that. But do y'all? I get a buggy when I go to Walmart instead of a
Yeah,
cart.
and they talk about shopping carts. It's a buggy.
It's a
Yeah, my
buggy,
mama used to say the buggy.
and you put all your groceries in a sack.
It's a
And then they
trolley.
also like to say, what is it? They call it the
Would you say it's a
supermarket.
trolley?
Oh my
A
God.
trolley.
It's a
A trolley.
trolley.
A
That's what
buggy.
you ride at
And then
the
you-
zoo.
You put your bags in the boot after you get them from your trolley.
What?
You ride
Yeah.
on a trolley at the zoo.
She sounded like Unseen was up here. What?
you put your grocery bags in the boot. In your
That
trunk.
means the trunk. She's right.
You call your trunk a boot?
They do in the UK.
Something's wrong with y'all.
I don't know what to think about them, Sue.
And then
I don't
you get
either.
in the lift to go up to
Yep.
your room in the flat.
Oh, now the Europeans call apartments flats.
Yes.
And the
Yeah.
lift will take you to your floor.
And we call them apartments here, which I think is actually incorrect. It seems like the definition. I saw it one day. I watch a lot of documentaries on people in the UK. They have a problem right now with teen pregnancy. Well, hell, the world has a problem with teen pregnancy, but I was watching a documentary and the camera guy, the person documenting said something about an apartment versus a flat. Who's paying?
No, that was me rinsing my coffee cup.
Sure.
Sir.
Hot mic
Listen, I
moment.
was just fixing to ask
Somebody
you.
upstairs using
There,
the
now she's being a
bathroom
lot.
while you're in the basement.
No, I wanted to rinse it because I was drinking a latte, and then the foam it'll like dry to the side of the cup and be hard to get out. Pardon me.
They're talking about
We're all just quiet listening.
a poke.
Peeing with Lolita. Yeah, Carrie, I peed with you guys the other night. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
I had to pee really bad. I have to pee a lot. Like, I'm kind of getting concerned with the
Did you
amount
take a
that I
water pill?
pee. No, but like, I have a 40% chance of developing type 2 diabetes over the rest of the population. So that worries me.
Well, I hope that doesn't happen. It got quiet.
Oh,
Oh
cracking
no,
asses.
cracking asses. So sorry to hear that. I hope she's okay.
Oh, did anyone talk to Tara today? How's her puppy?
I'm so sorry, cracking.
Sadly,
Yeah, I didn't hear from
it
Tara
didn't make
today.
it.
What happened
Aw.
with Kraken?
Yeah.
Oh my
His puppy
God,
passed away.
Kraken. I am so sorry. I just now saw that. Kraken
You guys-
asses, you are one of the strongest women I have ever seen. You take so much and you always come in with the best attitude and the best jokes. And I just wish life would give you a break.
I know.
Yeah, she's been through a lot this year. Everybody
Yes, she
put some
has.
love in the chat, please, for cracking asses. I know you guys see her everywhere.
Eliza. Oh, I hate chat on the StreamYard side. You miss so much.
But I do. I love these kind of lives where we interact with the chat.
Me
Did
too.
you see? Did you find the link for the commercial soup? I put it.
No,
in,
I still can't find it.
It's in our private. It's in
Oh,
our,
okay.
Yeah, it's in chat.
I was gonna say
too.
she
just,
dropped it in chat. Yeah.
Oh,
I
ain't
just
been.
highlighted it. But yeah, I like that this has become a gathering place kind of for everybody. Like nobody's pitted against each other anymore.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, and we can just come here and chill without any subject, you know. Hey, y'all.
I can jump on my laptop and play it.
Yeah, I was going to say share with the class. This isn't fun.
Hey, you know what? Vintage never lied. Them chicken and crackers, them chicken things, little chicken biscuits, them things are good with canned cheese, I must admit.
no canned
You bought the
cheese,
canned
but
cheese too?
The crackers are good.
Once
I like-
in a while, but not often because that's just junk is all that is.
I love garbage food. Gosh.
And yes, me too.
I try not to eat a lot of it, but I love that stuff. I don't even buy like chips and that kind of stuff to leave in my house because I know I'll eat that stuff if it's here.
Purple
eat mostly
posted on
junk.
her. Listen, y'all. Purple posted on her community wall. No, oh God. And y'all know how bad I hate this saying. Haters gonna hate. Ugh.
Oh Lord.
Haters gonna hate. But Purple Phoenix and her purple bitch is gonna stay. We're going to say, fuck the haters, Purple. Now, come on. I could have wrote you something better. Come on.
Put her to bed
Haters
soon.
going to hate. Y'all got to stop saying that.
We're in our 40s. There's no
and
such
it's
thing.
10 years old. Stop saying haters going to hate. Please, God in heaven. it's like Pearl with the epidural thing.
Things take a long time before they get to the cornfields of Iowa, so
And please
she's a little
stop
behind.
saying that they must like the way we taste with their name in my mouth. Or
What?
my name. Please, God, come up with something else besides that. I cringe so bad. Ugh.
I do too.
Oh, thank God.
It's like you're grown ass women here.
Nobody wants a taste. Ugh.
Yeah. No.
Super gross. Especially when some of them don't shower often.
I was just thinking that.
Oh,
Look at-
Eliza, should I play your merch commercial too?
Look what
Actually,
Bugsy said.
Quite
Yeah,
good.
you could do both if you want.
And don't lick me, Frosty. I'll cut that tongue off. That's what Bugsy said.
Okay, we'll go right down the list here.
Oh.
Here we go.
How did I miss our merch commercial?
Me too.
I got to have one of them coffee cups.
Yeah, yeah.
I want to show you the
Eliza,
live
you
picture
did so good.
for you on live now from Fox, coming to us from Wise
hell?
County, Texas.
I don't know what that is. That's not my work.
She said that's not my work. Oh, did y'all see
Sorry.
our little Eliza made us? Those are us up there. If you can, dang it.
Like, I'll put it right back on. I wanted to stop sharing in case there's something in here that I wasn't supposed to show.
Yeah.
You know how it goes.
Yeah, Lip Lock, thank you. Eliza's worked really hard on the merch. Time out Tangeray for Miss Mo. Me too. I missed the commercial, but not. She has been sharing it in chat.
Yeah, I can't find the snack one.
I think you might be on the wrong.
She posted it. It's right here. Hold on.
Oh my gosh, as soon as I cracked the door, this dog started. She cannot see me and not have to be next to me or on me. This monster.
I want one of Pearl's saying. There's so many Pearlisms that we could put on a shirt.
Good ones, too.
Yeah. And your one-liners, too. Damn, they're funny.
Freaking
Oh, I see it.
find
It has delicious snacks on the front, on the thumbnail thing.
on the same channel that has the merch.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, good, Eileen. Come on, Eileen. I swear I'm not me. What are we doing?
I'm still trying to find that. All I see is the.
I know.
Didn't you put it in back chat?
Pixie might have.
No,
or
I put it in our.
Oh.
With my, Pixie
Group
says
chat.
Unseen might have an issue with my avatar on the merch. That's not her. Somebody said, I think it was Chris, her avatar's of a dog right now, and she's like, by the way, Unseen, this is not me.
Look, we got a troll purple.
Opens it in a completely different browser.
You know what? Whatever happened to Durple?
Did you find it?
Yeah, I found it, but it pulls it up in Safari instead of Google Chrome, and I can't use Safari on StreamYard, so I have to finagle it a little bit here.
I've been wondering about Durple Nights too. That was a funny troll that used to come in.
That
Love
was a
them.
good
There we go.
That was somebody that knew how to troll too.
I got it.
C12. Oh, what kind of dog? I don't know. It's a cute little dog though.
Yeah.
Oh, I know, Rennie. Come on, Ziggy. You're reaching, but your arms are short. It's been going on for a while, but she wants to act like it's a sudden thing and it's a bandwagon. Okay. Whatever you got to tell yourself. And it's concerning because everything that everyone's been saying and she still has no self-awareness. It's just, okay, there's no help for you, unfortunately. And I would honestly like to see her snap out of it. I don't want to see anybody down like that, especially a mother.
Right.
Yeah,
Even watching
I've said,
TV?
several times, I really want to see her succeed.
Mindless is Levid. Y'all get him out of here, please, and thank you. Well, come on, you ain't got to make fun of her looks. I don't even know what her nose looks like.
Wait, what?
What?
Oh, mindless bot. Are you
Yeah,
a white
that's
woman?
one of Levid's 8,000 accounts.
Yeah.
I catch him in purples and other people's. That's Levid.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the list of 300 accounts.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Ren, there's no bandwagon. It's more people open their eyes, I guess. It's very hard to look the other way when there's actual scamming going on.
All right, y'all. I'm going to jump down off here and spend some time with the family. It's been a long day, but I wanted to hop up here and talk for a little bit.
Appreciate
So
you
thanks for
coming
coming
to
up,
chat.
Soup.
All right. Y'all have a good night. I'll talk to y'all
You
later.
too, honey.
Night,
Good
chat.
night.
Not soon.
Good night.
Now my kid, they canceled school already because of the impending storm, and my youngest is trying to get me to take her to Dairy Queen. I'm like, I am not going out at 8:30 at night in 29-degree weather to get you Dairy Queen. Just not happening. But yeah, Tamara, she has no self-awareness, and it's a series. That's what I said. It's like an entire pattern, and once you put everything together, in the beginning it was kind of hard, right? Because we saw what was going on with Cindy, but nobody felt comfortable telling a grown woman how she should be spending her money. And then over the summer, it was spring to summer, all right, because we would spend a lot of time doing voice calls. And there's a couple I specifically remember because my daughter was recovering from double Achilles tendon surgery at the time. And the one specific call I remember because it was the first time she walked more than 10 or 20 feet. And this was in May, a month after she had this surgery, 2 months after. And we were walking a quarter mile to get Italian ice. And on the way, we had one of our voice calls, which Ziggy never came to because she couldn't be bothered to actually get to know the people who were supporting her. So anyway, Cindy kind of, let us in on her situation and, why she was depressed and stuff like that. But after that, when we'd see her spending money, I think it became like more and more frustrating. Like complete strangers even picked up on this. So Ziggy should have known better. Like, I don't care who offered. I don't care if Cindy offered or whatever. It should have been very clear that it was wrong to accept that kind of money. And then
In the
I'm
words of
sure
Chris Rock, I mean, just because you can do something doesn't mean that you should. You can drive a car with your feet. Doesn't mean you should.
Yeah.
I don't think I could.
My legs are pretty short.
Yeah. Oh.
Tawanda, welcome.
Oh my God, haven't seen Tawanda in forever.
I love Tawanda. I missed her.
Tragedy Pimps. Hey, girl. Hey. She's really been working hard doing the deep dives, too.
Did you ever get the video?
Which one?
The chicken? Did we already watch it?
Oh, yeah, I tried. I can't pull it up. StreamYard does not work with Safari. So unless the video is in the back chat, like if I try to open it from Discord, it opens in Safari and it wouldn't let me show it.
I see.
That's why I had to download Google Chrome to use. So I have to open it in a program that will open it in Google Chrome. Like that's why Pearl always puts everything in private chat. So then it just, you click it and it opens in your current browser.
She's the best.
Yes.
She's not bad for a Brit.
No, Pixie. And the thing is with Cindy too, like Cindy, I don't want to tell her whole life story here, but Cindy is made to feel helpless for people really, really easily. She's easily manipulated. All right. So the whole situation was just gross when 40 people are calling during a crisis and all 40 of those calls and people are ignored, but Cindy was the only one who gets answered for. And yeah, there's just a million. I'm not comfortable speaking about it publicly, but there's a million reasons why she should have said thank you, but no thank you.
Tawanda said, wow, everyone's here. Yeah, the rest of us are on panel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and we could not have asked for a better outcome for this entire thing. Like there's so many people, like who the hell ever would have thought True Crime Tamara would be hanging out with us? And Focus on
Right.
Solutions is one of our BFFs now.
She's really lovely.
She is. People that we never expected that we'd be able to be civil with. Six Up even pops in every now and then. Tragedy Pimps is here all the time. And when you get to know these people, they're not what you expected. Yeah, Lorton Girl and Katie Bug too. Everybody. Dimple Duck.
Yeah, Dimple Duck. I never thought we'd see Dimple Duck in our chat.
Eliza, thank you. You are the best. Hold on, let me get back.
I've really come to like her, though.
Yeah, and freaking Michelle Marine. Oh my gosh. Freaking Julie and we sat there since the summer and plotted we want to be friends with Michelle Marine. She's really cool. How the hell do we do this? Because we're on complete opposite sides. Because we always kind of joked and said that Michelle Marine was the Julie Applewhite of Six Ups, and now they've connected. And that makes my heart happy.
They blocked almost everybody.
Eliza, tell them who's not welcome here.
Well, that would be livid, frosty, and racist.
Boom.
And there you have it.
Hi, Days. Glad to have you back.
I love these.
Days is a voice changer that she used makes me feel like I'm on acid or something. That thing messes with me. I'm like, oh, it does.
Oh man. I wasn't thinking as far as acid, but
All right, mushrooms. Oh, it's Wanda. He's still around, honey, unfortunately.
Okay, y'all ready?
Yeah.
We're ready.
We're ready.
Hey, y'all. If you're ever just sitting around and you're on YouTube and you ain't got a whole lot to do, but then all of a sudden you get a little munchies and you're like, and you go around in the kitchen, you're looking for something good to eat. Chicken and biscuit.
She's so freaking cute.
Ever have. They got that little spice to them. They got a little spice in there and they're just so good. And then when you add a canned cheese, they are the best snack you can ever have. If you're going up that hill, Kim, all you got to do is carry you your little chicken and biscuits and some canned cheese and some bologna and bread. And you'll make it up that hill, Kim. But these two together are what I'm going to be eating. So if you're ever hungry and you're looking for that little snack, thank you. Get you some. Get you some.
I just love her.
Isn't she the best?
I just love her.
She is. She's the cutest little thing. I love her too.
I know, she's so freaking adorable. And it's
I'm so
hilarious
happy
how-
her and her husband are on their way right now to go see Tony, Mr. Tony.
I know.
so
I think
excited
that'll be
for
a
that.
really
Yes.
Yeah, that'll be a good thing for Tony. I think.
Yeah, they're supposed to be there tomorrow, I think. I was like, damn, I'm only an hour away. Come on, Vintage.
Oh my god, you guys should totally plan something.
Oh, Dazed! I saw that gross picture of her dirty thumbnail. Gross.
Does she have running water in her camper?
Looked like her family didn't have the poop knife, if you know what I mean.
Oh, stop. Who are you talking about?
Jody Sue, you didn't see that picture floating around of the underside of her fingernail or thumbnail?
No.
Oh my god, it's like just black crud all underneath her nail. It's so gross. Girl, wash your hands.
Oh.
well, it's like 2 hours of cigarette smoke or whatever. Whatever you call that.
Right? Nicotine
That doesn't do
buildup
that to your
under.
no.
I
no.
wouldn't think so.
No running water. Oh god. Where the hell
Yeah,
did she pee? Oh, never mind.
You
I
didn't
don't
know
wanna
that? It's a bucket.
No.
Yeah, she got a bucket.
Can't she go into
Poor
her
Tits.
mom's
Tits is
house?
gonna run.
Isn't
We're
she
gonna
like-
lose Tits.
Yeah.
Maybe she goes in her mom's house. Isn't her camper like right outside of her mom's house?
What's she do in the middle of the night when her mom's sleeping?
Look, if I lived out in a
Squat in
camper
the
with no
yard.
running water, I'd tell my mom to leave her damn door unlocked in case I had to pee.
Man. So there's like no heat or anything in there?
Well, you could
I
run a
guess,
water
yeah.
hose. From
Yeah, you can
her
run the
house.
electricity and stuff, but the water would freeze up when it gets cold.
Oh, she can't go in her mom's house because she steals.
Oh.
Oh, that's an issue.
Only the kids can go in there.
Wow.
So how often does she dump the buckets then?
Where did she dump the bucket?
I do not have that information.
And where? Oh God, I am gonna get sick. We should
Michelle
probably end this.
Marine in the house.
Oh, Michelle Marie. Michelle Marine, thank you so much. Yeah, we all just want to say tits. We love her name.
Oh. Like when we agree with her, like, right, tits? I know, tits. Take it away, tits.
We're like 12-year-old boys up here throwing that name around.
We love our tits.
And then when
We have great tits.
Yeah, we
when
love
Tony
our
says
tits.
tits up, tits is like, what?
We have the best tits.
I'm up.
Yeah, cat's
We have the
lungs
best
matter.
tits.
Free pickles. Poor thing. No one knows the official dump site.
And that's what she needs a shirt in our merch store that says that we have the best tits on YouTube.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh, actually, that's a good idea.
Or
Coming
we could have one
soon.
that says our tits is perky.
Oh my God, we could use that for like our advertisement too. Like
Right.
Circle Jerk. We have some great tits over here. Everybody
You'll
will
love
come
our
in.
tits.
Come check out
Best
our tits.
tits on YouTube.
I'm dying.
Oh, Ben,
Like a
don't ruin the
celebrity
fun.
tits.
They just come here for the tits.
People keep calling. I need to figure out how to put my phone on D&D when we do this, because
I know that kept happening to me too. Hubs kept calling me for stupid shit.
Yeah.
Oh, there he
Well,
goes. Texting me now.
Mine's probably getting ready to call any moment, so I'll mute when he does, though.
School is canceled already. Stop texting me.
Right, tomorrow. I mean, it's bound to happen.
We have only had rain here for like 3 days. And I live real close to a creek. And it is almost full. Well, when I came home from work yesterday and I crossed the little bridge, and you'll never believe what I saw floating in the creek.
Oh, no.
I saw a whole package of chicken breast.
Oh, Jesus.
Floating in the creek. And it's been there since
There was
yesterday.
tits in the creek?
No, chicken breast.
Chicken tits.
Yeah, chicken tits.
Tawanda, it's Lolita, Eliza, Opal, Tits McGee, Harley.
I think she probably wants to know who we were. Well, Tawanda, I'm Tangeray, and I was Blanca.
I'm Harley, and I was.
Oh, go ahead, Harley.
I'm Harley, and I was Bobby Lynn.
I'm Eliza, and I was CT.
And I'm Lolita. I was Lady CG.
And I'm Opal, and I'm Opal. But I used to be TJ.
And
Everybody
Bugsy
know me.
is Julie fucking Applewhite.
Yay!
The legend. And Pearl. I don't know if Pearl could tell you in chat.
And I'm Tits, and I was Becca.
It's like we're coming out of witness protection.
I know.
We've closed the case. We're not
And
undercover
we're missing my
anymore.
good friend OG Buttercup. I wish she could chime in.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, when we're live, she's at work and she's on the other side of the world.
Those pesky time zones.
Cindy, we're not telling you again.
No, Cindy.
How many times have we told Cindy, and she'll still call us and be like, "No, wait."
Right. Which
That
one
is
are
why
you?
secrets are safe with Cindy.
Then Hoppa.
She
Then
won't
who is
remember 'em.
Cassandra?
I think Bugsy was the biggest shock for most people because nobody ever would have expected Julie Applewhite to be over here.
You see the comment I just pinned?
Witless protection, yes. Oh my God. 1,000,000%. Yeah, no,
Amber J,
it
the
got
funny
to
thing
the
about
point.
that is we always knew that people would find out who we were always.
Yeah.
We always figured Ziggy would be the one to tell people. Actually, we used to make jokes about it. And it just so happened that's how it started, was with her telling
Well, yeah, because every single time somebody would challenge her in chat, she would be screaming for me to tell her who it was. And then I would have to just completely like, nope. Go clean my bird cage. Sorry, I missed you calling.
Which is ridiculous. If she had anything to say, any problems with what me or Eliza was putting in chat, she should have talked to us.
And that's the thing,
You're not our
is
damn mom.
she would act like she didn't know who you were, but she really did.
Oh, she
know
knew.
who you
Yeah.
were. But she would have
she
to
did.
scream for me during a live because I wasn't answering my phone when she was texting me, asking me who's Eliza and who's Harley. So why play dumb? It's part of the manipulation. Because she knew the entire time, but acted like she didn't know. And it wasn't like a huge secret anyway.
Yeah, and
No.
I can't be intimidated by Ziggy. Sorry.
No.
It was fun
Hard-
at first,
hard
and
to
it
be
also
hard to be intimidating when I can recognize that you have the emotional maturity of a 12-year-old, but doesn't intimidate a grown adult.
And that's
she took
being
your
generous.
wrench too, Tawanda. She probably thought you were one of us.
Oh, no, wait, where was that? Oop, wrong comment.
Tawanda had said she went in there the other day and didn't recognize anyone, and she took her wrench, so she's been gone.
Oh my god. Well, yeah, it's either the people who are left change their names because they're embarrassed. And look, yeah, Breege even left. You know, Breege was so afraid to come into chat because she's like, oh my god, I don't want to be associated. People are going to give me so much shit because I supported Ziggy. And I'm like, Breege, no, people are going to look at you like a superhero. Because there were like entire videos made about Breege because, you know, she kind of turned into like a bulldog there for a while. And that's what it does to you. So for people to see Breege left and, you know, washed her hands of it, that's a pretty big thing.
Chris, I am CT. Or no. I am Eliza. I was CT.
Yeah, and TJ had been a mod with Ziggy for a long time.
Well, Michelle, we were fooled. We are intelligent, but you know, I honestly thought she was slow, and I thought if she was around women who were smart and had full-time jobs and took care of their kids in the house, that she'd want to be like us and model her behavior, you know, and do stuff that we did. And I guess
you can't fix
like
everybody.
middle, right? And that's the thing. Like I even said, like I'm not the type of person to just, you know, abandon somebody in their time of need. But it became clear that she had no desire to want to change. She wasn't in a bad situation. That this is an entire lifestyle.
Vibrating.
Oh, me. Sorry. Okay.
Put that thing away until our live is over.
We were fooled. Yeah, I legitimately thought she was in a relationship, that she was being controlled and abused, and I think a lot of us did, and we were just desperate to help her get out of that and to rebuild, and that was not her intentions. And then other things came up, like with the whole 6-Up thing. Looking back on all of it, all right, going as far back as Tabby, a lot of those live streams, Tabby could not have come up with that stuff herself. So I wonder how much of that she really was put up to.
Yep.
And then from there, you know, she acted like, okay, and this is how I think she sucks Cindy in. She acted like, now she does not have a legitimate business. She registered an LLC. All right. Anybody can go on the internet and register an LLC and be like, oh, look, I have an LLC. She does not have a business account and she does not have a business plan. She does not have a business. She buys shit cheap and resells it for profit. But that there's no business plan or model. So it really is not a business.
Swap meet.
Yeah, so she made it sound like, oh, well, my business is failing because I'm being harassed online and this is killing my business. And, you know, even like with the whole protection order thing, I have to wonder now, was that all just for content? Did she see that video of that Lana and that other lady going to court and think, wow, look at all the views that got? You know what? I'm going to do the same thing because she had the actual address long ago. Like she knew it. She could have given it to the skip tracer who only wanted $245 to go serve these documents, but she wouldn't. She refused. And then when she filed something with Secretary of State, where it would have made service even easier, she still refused. So she never had any intentions. It was all just for show, like a fucking YouTube reality show.
Well, she still never has served it, right?
Nope. No, and I don't think she ever intended on serving it.
I don't get why you go to all that trouble to do that and then
For
you don't follow through.
To create content, to create this narrative that she can't earn. Like, well, you have this business that you said was so successful. Why isn't that generating income? Oh, because I'm threatened and I'm depressed and she ruined my business because she told everybody my stuff was expired. Nobody on YouTube was buying your shit to begin with.
Well,
you know what I
did.
mean? Like eBay, yeah, you did, but like she wasn't making no $10,000 in sales off of people on YouTube. But eBay closed her store in like March because she wasn't shipping stuff that sold. So how was that anybody else's fault? How was that Six Up's fault? If she didn't like what Six Up was saying, she simply could have just ignored it and shipped her orders. Like I fail to see how that has any impact on the way somebody runs their business, but that was the narrative that was being pushed and people felt bad, so they financially supported her because she has a daughter, and it was always one thing right after another. Excuses as to why she couldn't support herself.
She's like the Peter Pan of YouTube. She refuses to grow up.
I'm going to give old Zig a few business tips here because you know she's watching.
From a legitimate business owner.
Yeah. 1, get some nice shelving. Get an actual home office business, everything set up nicely. 2, there needs to be spreadsheets. What do you have in stock? How much do you have it in stock? What did you pay for it? Therefore, you're not taking a loss on it. You know, you make sure you're still profiting because half the time I don't even think she knows what she paid for anything. And have all that already set up. But anyway.
And you can make light boxes very cheap to photograph merchandise because I used to sell on Etsy. You get a cardboard box and 3 sides you like make a square like a window, and then you cover it with white tissue paper, and then on the inside you put any backdrop that you want, and then you just get like any kind of light and shine it in, and there you have a light box, professional photos that you can make from supplies that are just laying around your house.
But it's hard. It got hard for me to buy because it was like, oh, the cat got in the box. Oh, the cat knocked this in the box. Oh, and everything's in these boxes.
Yeah, that's why I wouldn't order anything that wasn't sealed, because she's like, oh yeah, this MAC lipstick, it's beautiful. Oh, and she takes it, she opens it and smells it on camera. I'm like, no, thank you. Don't want it.
Nope.
Yeah. Keep your nose away from my products.
I know, like you can't open product like that because when you open it, you introduce bacteria, mold, whatever the hell is in the environment, and now it has a shelf life. It's no longer, sterile. And who wants somebody else's nose germs on their lipstick that they're putting on their fucking lips?
Not
Cindy,
me.
you probably bought it. No, that I couldn't believe people were actually buying it. God. No, I'd rather pay full price for a lipstick that I know is coming sealed and clean. See, now that I don't know, because I have a subscription service from Scentbird, and they actually do decant scents into smaller travel size, but maybe they have an actual license to do so, and it's probably done in a lab or like a commercial kitchen type of place, not somebody's living room.
Well, I mean, where you have hair and cat hair and dog hair and
Mm-hmm.
whatever else snacks you're eating. I mean, no, it's probably done professionally somewhere that's, clean.
Right.
I'm back, and I promise that was my phone, you guys. I heard you when I was getting off of here.
Mhm. Looks like we all took a trip to the Hustler store too.
She's awfully in a better mood now, isn't she?
Yeah,
That's
I
due
know
to something else, not the phone call or the vibrator.
No, Cindy didn't want or need any of the stuff she bought. You did it because you felt helpless to the situation and you didn't want a child without income.
Well, honestly,
But
if it
did I?
wasn't for Cindy, I mean, her sales would not be what they were. That's for
No.
sure.
So has she been live or something? Because while I was talking to my husband, I had heard, or I thought I saw in chat that somebody said something about Ziggy was going to show something or another.
Oh, I don't
What
know.
else did she show?
Oh, I think they said she was threatening to show Tabby's text and everything.
Oh,
You know how she does when she gets backed into a corner.
Yeah. I was just wondering what it was now,
And who cares if she does? Because
Right.
Tabby couldn't have. She had to follow the fucking script.
We get it.
That's why I with Tabby. I was so fucking mean to her. I was so pissed at her. I gave her the hardest fucking time, and I feel horrible about it.
Well, even at that, I think Tabby's admitted to a lot of what she did do. You're not exposing anything. But it'll be one-sided for sure.
Yeah, but
All
Tabby.
that ends up happening when she tries to do this shit is that she ends up looking worse. It puts a spotlight on just who Ziggy is. And our sub count goes up. Tabby's probably will too.
Yeah, but Tabby admitting that she lied about all that stuff created an entire new thing and drama with Purple. But did Tabby really lie about that, or did she just have to say she lied? Because we really don't know. She could have been. Because do you remember how she would tell everybody, "Oh, I don't watch 6 Up, but if anybody does watch, just clip the bad stuff and send it to me." So God only knows what the hell she was saying to Tabby in private, because look how the day that Tabby went live with those scanned photos, how the fuck did Tabby get those photos? And why did she have them? There's no way. That, it doesn't even make sense. Ziggy was the only person who had them because that girl sent them to her. And that's the stuff that like I keep replaying in my head. I'm going back like, no, wait a second. There's no way Tabby came up with this on her own. Like somebody who had those photos had to put her up to going live with them.
Well, and I think, you know, we all know Tabby, and she's a pleaser. Or she used to be, at least. I don't know. Maybe that's changed.
Yeah.
But she was a pleaser. And I think that at the time she would have been afraid to go up against Ziggy at that point.
Yeah, but Ziggy was terrified of Tabby too, because she kind of treated her with kid gloves, like, well, I can't piss her off because, like, what? That's what makes me wonder, what the hell is she so afraid of? Like, what does Tabby know that she doesn't want getting out? And it isn't about the hearing. Like, Tabby did not lie at that hearing. There's no way Tabby could have lied. Like, you didn't get to speak freely to lie. It was, you know, who is this person? When was this recorded? And then, because I remember thinking, like, oh my God, are these trick questions? Because I have no idea what the hell this judge heard. So I don't know if it was recorded in January, February, March. Like, Tabby couldn't have, there's no way. No way.
Her friendship with Ray really has helped Tabby tremendously, I think.
It has. Thank God.
I've seen a big difference in Tabby lately.
Well, it's given her a backbone, and that's good. She needed that.
Yeah, because the Tabby we knew during all of that isn't, you know, the Tabby that I first met. Like
you know, Ray seems really solid, and I think Tabby needs that in a friend. You know, she's had a lot of betrayal.
Ray comes into the friendship without conditions attached.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas other people had something they wanted in order to be friends.
Right.
Ray just wants to be her friend because she likes her. They're just, you know, for that reason only.
She's very, very supportive and all the time.
She's a very good friend to Tabby.
Yes. She's very, very sweet. Very, very sweet.
There's my buttercup.
Hey, Buttercup.
Hey, Buttercup.
/ Tickles.
Yeah. And
wow, she's put her name out there too.
Yeah. And no, Cindy's not stupid. Cindy is very smart. It's when you
Cindy
catch her
just has
at the right moment.
Heart that
Well, that's just it. There's a lot of subs on YouTube that have huge hearts that want to help, and they're taken advantage of, and that's fucked up.
Exactly.
Yeah, and she knew. She knew if she caught Cindy at a certain time. And there's Tabby. Justin.
Hey, Justin.
In chat.
Yeah, Rennie was saying something about text not being a receipt, and that's absolutely right. Text can be made to say anything you want them to say.
Right, and you
Not
can
a
save
receipt.
anybody's name as I could create a text right now, a text thread, to make it look like I was texting with Tabby, and Tabby confessed that she's in love with somebody, and you know what I mean.
Right. It's absolutely true.
I think they even have websites where you can go in and do it. You don't even have to create it in your phone.
Oh yeah, didn't somebody do that with Facebook messages with Grandis?
Oh, probably.
Yeah,
I don't
there's a
remember
lot
who,
of
but I think
shady
it was
stuff, so be careful about what you believe is
Yeah.
a receipt.
We love you back, Justin. I loved Justin before he was even famous.
Me too.
I think we all did. Yeah, we were all Justin fans before he even had a
No,
channel.
I thought he was a dick.
There she comes with the one-liners.
Oh my god.
And you know what? I like them even more now since Heidi and Purple don't. That just
Yeah.
increases the attraction.
Oh, she used to have a solid nightly crew. Yeah, not for a while. I don't think she's had a solid nightly crew for months and months. Like
Since
a
she
lot
stopped
of
doing
people.
nightly shows, you know, that
Well,
happens when
I
you quit putting the work into your channel. It just dies off.
remember as far back as like February, March, when somebody messaged me in Discord and they were concerned, and I'm like, yeah, because we thought maybe her Prozac was making her manic, and that was kind of what was causing the erratic behavior. And then I got another message and another message and another message, and soon almost everybody was like, no, wait a second, this isn't what we signed up for. We don't pay for a membership to hear about this bullshit. We want to hear about true crime and, you know, what's going on with the Summer Wells case. So I think people started kind of dropping off. Now, some of us hung around because we felt bad and we wanted to support her as a human being, but
Well, it really took a shit when the whole 6 Up thing came out. And I know that that took a toll on her mental health or whatever. But it never really bounced back. And then it did. Is somebody back in the candy?
oh no, I'm sorry, that was me. Cat food.
Oh, and then it bounced back after she went back down to Tennessee, and then we had the Fred Hill videos again, and so that was good. And then it took a shit again for Jason and the whole debacle. I couldn't watch any of that. I didn't care.
And it wasn't just
And
6 Up.
then,
Tiffany Marie went for her too.
well, yeah, that's true. At about the same time, because it was right around, well, the whole Bones thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I think that had a bigger impact than 6 Up because nobody even knew who the hell 6 Up was. Tiffany Marie has a whole ass platform. You know what I mean? Like in 15,000 subscribers.
Right. And she came hard in true Tiffany Marie fashion.
She did. Ziggy's Puppy Pad Palace and, you know, the bedbug story.
Tabby said the photos were Ziggy's, not mine.
What photos? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, there's no
Those
way
ones.
Tabby would have had any of that stuff. Yeah, her strings were being pulled. The Jab is some old lady who is Ziggy's next victim. I'm not entirely sure. I always thought she was weird, so I kind of avoided her.
Has the Jab been in chat? Well, I guess she's been flying these middle of the night ones.
Yeah, I
For
don't know.
10 minutes, it's kind of hard to make it.
No clue.
I just, in all honesty, to Ziggy, like, she can come back from this. She truly can. But, one, you're going to have to get a job. Two, YouTube is your hobby. Go back to true crime. Go back to your panels. Go back to talking about cases.
And you're going to have to pay that debt.
Yeah.
But she never had a true crime channel though, because do you remember she tried that the one time and it sucked epically. She latched onto Summer Wells' case and she became a channel where people could come and speculate and not even speak about case facts, just wild speculations and theories. And then any other attempt at any other case after that epically failed. She just does not have what it takes. Just like Purple, they do not have what it takes to have a true crime channel. They're lazy for one thing. They don't want to put research, like the kind of research.
That's the biggest thing, yeah.
They want to fuck people over by researching their backgrounds and embarrass them, you know, with their histories. Not the kind of research required to run a true crime channel.
Yeah, Purple said today or yesterday something about, you know, she does her research. It's not that hard. It's not rocket science. You read an article. No. Research involves reading more than one article. It's checking many sources and double checking and digging.
Well, in
That's
the
research.
beginning, she came out with the CPS reports, which she made it sound like it came from a legitimate person. And then she finally had to admit, no, this was a complete Facebook rando from a group who messaged me, which was probably somebody trolling her, and then she went live about it. And then the Tennessee lady, how the hell did that go? The lady she was friends with or knew the foster family who had the Wells boys, like she knew them from church or her kids went to school with them or something like that. I think the only reason she came out of the woodwork was like, hey, no, that CPS report that you put out is completely false. This happened, this did not happen. And then it was all just complete bullshit after that. I mean, there were good points when she went and, she got the interview with Fred Hill. That was probably like the only legitimate thing she did. Don Wells was making his rounds. He was going on any panel. And then with Quentin Simon, she got the babysitter, but then never kept up with it.
Oh my God, I researched so much on that case and sent to her, and then
I know you
back to
did.
drama, and I gave up. I stopped texting. I stopped sending articles. I mean, I was literally online pulling the prior arrest records, everything. I paid for all of that too, and I was sending it all to her, and then I gave up.
Yeah, I remember you tried your damnedest to get her back into true crime. Hey, Buttercup.
Hey, ladies.
Marlene, the billboard lady and the jab are two different women.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, ladies.
Hey,
how are you today?
Good, good. How is everyone?
We're doing well.
How are you?
How are you?
I'm good, good. Just busy here at work.
You should have just took the day off.
Yeah, I wish.
I know, I've been busy with work. December's kicking my ass, so trying to get
The
all
end
my
of the
end
year
stuff.
Yep.
Yeah,
Is it into financial for you guys too?
it is for me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
See, June is our end of financial, but end
Ours
of year
is
still
March.
March.
Wow.
Wow.
March is the beginning of the fiscal year, rather. Well, the beginning and the end. It's the beginning of the next one. The end of February is the end of the prior one.
Nope, mine's December, so I've been a busy girl. Still catching up with the bullshit, though.
It never ends.
I usually just have it going while I'm working.
Yeah, Frosty, I agree. There's something definitely very freaking strange. I get Twilight vibes, like the Cullens. Mm-hmm. Maybe
Yeah, I'm
she's a
not sure my
vampire.
thoughts on that. I think she's a very kind and giving person. I'm not sure.
Well, she's an interesting character. I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah. Maybe she's just one of those. You know how some really wealthy people are eccentric?
Right. Maybe. And she did, I mean, honestly, get the shit end of everything for a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, and then she kind of painted a target on her back because once people saw, how easily manipulated she was and how generous she was, it was convenient to want to take up for her and defend her publicly, in my opinion.
Well, I think the creators, they know who gives, right? I mean, I could sit back and chat and I could see certain people. One of them I can think of right now who's been in our chat. And I think they target these people and
they do.
They know they're going to give.
Hey, Jen P. I was wondering where you were at. But yeah, I remember we tried to warn Cindy too. Was that June after the Tennessee trip when she was in Scott's? I'm like, Cindy, you got to be careful because people, when you're in different chats, they'll follow you from place to place and try to
Well, we
make
were
friends with
seeing
you.
that happen
Yeah.
already in other chats of, oh, woe is me. I need this. Oh, send me your Cash App. No, Cindy.
Yep.
There's a lot of
My
predatory
kids.
behavior around here.
Yeah, it's not just creators. I mean, it sucks
No.
too.
Yep.
Which sucks because I have a giving heart too, but you don't know who to trust, not in YouTube. And I'm glad I've
Right.
also noticed some people, they've now taken it behind the scenes. So they still send money, but I've noticed it's less in super chats and more in cash apps, which is great because that's not showing up for everyone to see.
Right.
So I
Yeah,
try to
but
send, if
also
I like a creator, I send cash apps.
it makes it easier for them to run with the whole, oh, nobody helps me though.
Well, that's probably
Nobody's
true
sending me
too.
this. Yeah. So I mean, it's a kind of like a double-edged sword.
Well, I don't really cash app too many people anymore. I do occasionally cash app Days because I adore her, but that's about it. And that's been like twice,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah. You're tipping for good content.
Right.
Hey, traders
exactly.
amongst, welcome.
Sorry, ladies, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
I've got to go. Sorry, to work again.
Oh, okay.
I'll see you all
Well,
later.
thanks for
Take
popping
care.
on.
Okay,
Good night.
we'll talk soon. Bye.
Bye.
That NDA was bullshit. I think she signed it because she had to. You can't get
It
on the
wasn't worth the
property.
paper it was written on. I mean, legally, it had to be witnessed and notarized for it to mean anything in a court of law, and it wasn't.
And NDAs, depending on the state too, they're not usually worth shit anyway. Depending on the state though. And I think Cam already proved it was shit anyway right away.
And all it really said was,
Yeah, he did.
Don't be taking pictures or videos on the property. That was basically all that was about. They didn't want people up there recording them.
Yeah, I mean, there's copies of it out. People have posted their old NDAs from the Wells deal.
True that. YouTube's always a double-edged sword. Yeah, I
I've
think
just
everybody
gotten
knew.
smarter.
Wait, what's this? I heard YouTube was actually making rules about
I heard
people
that's
posting.
a fake rumor.
It's fake.
That's what I heard.
Somebody said there's some new rules coming out. I don't know what they are.
Yeah, I can't imagine YouTube being happy about people circumventing the whole thing of them taking their cut. That's the only thing that made me think it might have been legitimate.
Oh, because people are cash apping, PayPal, whatever, and not
YouTube
going through YouTube.
Yep.
I mean, in my personal opinion, YouTube makes enough money.
Yeah.
And then to take, what is it, like 30 or whatever percent from the creators on that?
40 or something.
Something ridiculous. So what did they do? I mean, I guess they gave them the platform, but
Yeah, but without people on the platform, they're nothing.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah, and there's some really good creators out there who put a lot of time and effort into creating their content. Like
Yeah,
Eliza
there's some
and
quality
Pearl.
stuff out there. Well,
You guys, it costs money to have the editing software and to even get on like StreamYard and all this other stuff. Like it's not something people can do for free. And then the time that you put into it, everybody's time is worth something.
No, I agree. I agree with supporting your favorite creators. I don't agree with having to pay their bills
Yeah,
or be their
the
loan. I mean, you're not a
begging and
bank.
borrowing
Yeah.
Yeah.
is
But if you
ridiculous.
like their content, support them. I 100% agree with that.
Yeah. If they can't pay their bills, then they need to, think of something else. Obviously, YouTube is not it for you, and it's not
Well,
going to be the big money maker you thought it was going to be. So,
Unless you have a really, really big channel, you're not going to make a living on it.
no,
I mean,
and you can't rely
I
on
feel like
on
if you're
the
going to
super
make this
chats.
your job, though, are you guys there?
Yeah, what happened?
Oh, I couldn't.
Sorry, I got a phone call
I
again.
was about to say I lost my tits.
I was
Yeah,
about to
no.
go log out and go back in. I thought it was me.
No, I got another phone call. What was I saying? Oh, I mean, I think for the people who put a lot of effort into it, who are constantly researching to put a show together, to do this and that, like you can tell those ones, and they seem to make more money because they have more people in chat constantly. Whereas, just come live to talk about whatever and then want people to tell you, I mean, that's a hobby.
Yeah, right. That's not a job. A job
Exactly.
is something that you're invested in.
A job
every
is
day.
something
A job
you
pays your
work a
bills.
certain amount of hours on each day.
Right.
Not as an afterthought. I think I'll, and then go ask your chat, like, what's the info on it? Send me links. No, that's not
Right.
how.
Well,
Look
and it's just
at
like,
the stuff like Plunder puts out.
right.
Yeah.
You need
Well, and
sub
she's
numbers like that.
disclosed how much she puts in and how
Right.
much everything has cost her to invest to do this. And it's
Yes.
significant.
Yes. But she also puts significant effort into it.
Right. And like she'll do those, like I seen it for like the Morphew case and all of that. She'll do FOIA requests, and I mean some of those are several $100s to get,
Yes, like $300.
and she pays to get them. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
But
Tawanda, she quit.
I was gonna say, just like every other job, if the job's not paying your bills, you either A, look for another job, or B, get a second job, right? Like you don't. I guess you could just go panhandle, but I don't know. I don't.
Well, some people do. They just happen to panhandle online instead.
Panhandle, that's exactly what it is.
Right.
Online panhandling.
But I feel like at 41,
I mean, how lazy is that? You don't even go out to a street corner to do it.
Right? You're not even standing out in the elements.
Oh, she's around, Michelle, just using different accounts. I know exactly the way she talks.
Yeah, I'm not going to out her.
She's here yet.
Well, and she should. I mean, change her name and start over. I did, honestly. I retired the Ziggy mod account.
I did too. Never get the stink out of it. Ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first time I believe she was put on academic probation, and then they kicked her out because she wasn't doing the work. And then the second time, I remember she was close to being put on academic probation, and she kind of hinted around to a couple subs that she needed papers written. So I don't know if they kicked her out or she quit, but yeah, every attempt has failed.
I couldn't imagine having other people write my papers, but
Mm-mm. No, because what good is oh, Harley's hopping down. Good night, Harley.
Good night, guys.
Good night,
Enjoy the rest
Harley.
of your night off. But yeah, because what good is your accomplishment if you didn't accomplish it yourself? Me too, stars. I mean, she's awful proud of that associate's degree.
Well, good is it? Good enough as far as Ziggy's concerned. She doesn't care about an accomplishment. She just wants like that thing at the end. You know what I mean?
right. I'm not gonna lie. Like
Cracking asses.
when I finished my bachelor's, like it was so fucking stressful on me. Like I just
Mm-hmm.
had my son. I had a brand new baby, going to school full time, working full time. I was barely getting any sleep. And for anybody who knows me, I require 8 hours, and I was maybe getting 2 or 3.
Same.
And I would just break down crying, like, how am I going to do this? But I did it. Like, it was a goal. I set it out. I was going to do it. I did it. It's not easy.
Especially when you
it's
have kids and you have to work on top of all that.
Right.
Yeah, and a lot good it did her because she doesn't even know the ins and outs of a business. You can register an LLC. That does not mean you own or operate a business.
Well, I think that comes with one experience. Like I had, I was a director before I started my company, and I learned so much from my old boss that I brought forward when I started my
Mm-hmm.
company. And so I think a lot of it is just over time and being in those positions, you learn this. School doesn't really teach you. I mean, school teaches you, but it doesn't teach you, right?
Yeah, right. It gives you the knowledge, but it doesn't necessarily give you the skills. The skills
Right.
you acquire over years and years and years. Like you can watch a video or read a textbook about how to start a central line, but until you are jamming a catheter in somebody's aorta, like nothing prepares you for that until you have to do the hands-on yourself.
Right.
So if you don't have that kind of experience and you just blindly go into it, yeah. Yeah, he can't even string together a coherent sentence, Jen Hoffa. I don't
Yeah.
believe that.
I would not be having him write my papers, that's for sure.
Nope.
Par for the course.
Par for the course. I can't see her making a comeback either, Jen. No, I think she's too tainted, and nobody's going away. Nobody is going to let her forget about all this, and she doesn't have the credibility. Nobody's going to believe a word she says.
She's not
she needs
Tiffany
to make
Marie.
this right. No, she's definitely not Tiffany Marie, although that's a whole other topic.
No,
Yeah,
at least Tiffany, she can get people on her side. Ziggy can't. They figure
What are
her
you
out
talking
too
about? I think there was 3 people there that were on her side this morning.
Yeah.
Well, and I think that Tiffany Marie, I don't know what she's done. What I've heard, it's behind the scenes. And so it's not up front for everybody to know. And I don't think she's taking credit cards, so.
No, she's doing a lot of fucked up shit, though. I don't know how much I should say about it.
No,
I
I
don't want
won't say. It's not my
to
story to tell.
paint targets on anyone's backs, but
yeah,
she's equally gross, if not grosser. Yeah.
Yeah, the house of cards is beginning to fall for a few creators.
I
Yeah,
mean,
and
it's
there's
really
always
up
going
to
to be
them what they
people,
do with it.
Right? Are they going to shuffle the deck and start again, or try to play the same cards?
I don't know. If you be shady, we might talk about it. And I'm glad that there are more people speaking out because nobody should blindly follow anybody. I learned that. I did. I'll never do it again.
no, and you have to question everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I learned my
And
lesson with that too.
and talk to other people, because a lot of the times if they don't want you talking to others and comparing stories, because that's how stuff gets found out. So if somebody's treating you like you're some kind of special insider, oh, you're the only person I'm telling this to, don't, talk to anybody else. There's a reason for that. What's Duke saying? Hey, jerks, I'm catching up. And please tell me what's your take on Z and Jason on that raffle after everything has come out. Okay, first of all, the raffle thing. All right, now I kind of have a different opinion because I was kind of in the negotiations. Eliza, you were too. On that live she did where she said that someone had asked her to help with this woman's electric that was getting shut off or whatever. She had 2 days to come up with this money. Okay, she went live with all this, acting like she was going to help. But immediately after that, was it right after the live or was it the next day, Eliza? Where we all hopped on that Discord call and she was asking us if we had anything to donate because she didn't want to put all of her own inventory out.
I don't recall what day it was.
It was either directly after or it was like
It was very
early.
near that time.
Yeah, because I remember I had 6 eyeshadow palettes, like Anastasia Beverly Hills, Tarte, and some other unknown ones. And that was all I really had. But I said to her, because I remember saying, like, I give it to you, but, like, honestly, I'd rather, use it for somebody I knew. Like, yes, it's an honorable thing, because I kind of felt like I was the one responsible for talking her out of it, but I kind of don't think she wanted to do it to begin with. But I remember saying it's a bad idea because she's not well known in chat. If it was Julie Applewhite coming on and saying, hey, I need help with this electric bill, everybody knows, loves, and respects
Right,
Julie.
it would have been
So
taken care of.
it would have been taken care of. She wouldn't have even had to have gone live. So I remember my thoughts on it. Like, I don't think you're going to raise this kind of money in 2 days for somebody who's not well known. But she's like, yeah, I don't want to put out all my inventory because that's my stuff and I need it myself. So everybody in that call already knew it wasn't going to happen. So when she went live the next day, she did announce it, but there was maybe like 100 people in that chat, and if you didn't listen to that whole live, you wouldn't have known. So I don't think she made it clear enough to the public that the raffle for the electric bill wasn't going on, because I remember our own Tickles didn't even know. She thought that the raffle was still going on for the electric bill. Because remember, the next day she's confused. She's like, no, wait a second. What's this raffle for? Are we helping with the electric bill or what? So yeah, and it was really stupid. Like, I cringed the entire time she was raffling for her own stuff, because it's like, this looks really freaking bad. And then when she went live from the Airbnb, like the next day with the hot tub, I'm like, she's never going to hear the end of this. I think we all collectively face
She doesn't deserve to hear the end of that.
There were several moments that we were all in the background going, oof, God, not again. You know what I mean? Just because we knew that we were the ones that were going to get pounded the next time we went out.
Well, and the fact that I told her it was illegal before she did it, and she did it anyway.
Right. I mean, here's my take on it, and I was not privy to the calls or anything like that, so I I honestly didn't donate until I heard or bought tickets or whatever, until I heard it was going to her. I didn't know the person's electric bill. I could not pay my electric bill for 3 months and like go on YouTube and say, oh shit, I can't pay my electric bill. I don't know. I didn't know the person. I didn't really want to support it because I don't really trust everybody.
Right.
And so it wasn't until she had announced that it wasn't that I actually sent her money. So I
Yeah, and
knew
there
that it
was
was not.
a lot of people, like, I recognize the name, and I don't fault her for asking because, you know, you have a single working mom with 4 kids, your electric's getting shut off. Desperate times call for desperate measures. So, like, I don't think she was a bad person for asking for help. Like, you know, you got to do what you got to do. But it wasn't made clear enough that it wasn't going to happen, and to directly take that idea and use it for your own benefit and then blow the money on the dumbest shit was really bad. It was gross. Because we were under the impression that you needed this to pay your bills. But Jim paid her bills.
If she was going to do that and blow it on that crap, don't put that out publicly. Gee.
No.
Yeah, that was really stupid. And then she couldn't understand why she got so much backlash for it. You got backlash because this lady was desperate enough, you know, to humiliate herself coming to YouTube to ask for help. You tell the whole world that you were asked to help her, you know, pondered it live, and then directly after you come to us and be like, oh, I don't want to use all my inventory to do it because I need that for myself, when you didn't. A lot of people called her out for it, and she gets defensive. Well, I needed it for my bills, and those Oculuses, because I said something to her. I did say something. I bought those in payments. I'm making payments on those, and you can't talk sense into this woman.
No.
Because she
Well,
gets
at that
defensive.
time,
she
it was
screams.
the really expensive phone, the Oculus, and the Airbnb, all in that short time period where she's like, I don't have money to pay my electric bill. Come on.
I mean, I get as a business owner not wanting to donate all your product to come up with that, because that's a lot. That's a lot of product. That's her as a business owner, right?
Right.
Okay, if she filed taxes, it could be written off, but you know, but you also have to be able to still maintain a business and make money above that. And I don't know that she had the inventory to do that. So I understand
It was just the
those
whole
things.
misrepresentation.
Yeah,
Right.
she
That's
never
the whole
should have said
problem
it.
with it, not the fact that she, sold her
Right.
own product and made money. It was the way that it was represented that I have the problem with.
Right.
Yeah, and she wanted to make herself sound benevolent, like, oh, I was asked to help with this electric bill, so I'm going to have this raffle. You know, like, she came across like she was going to help. But then in the back of her head, she always knew she wasn't, because she came right to us and bitched about it. Well, I don't want to, do you have anything that you can donate towards it? Well, yeah, but I don't really want to.
I mean, I think the best thing in that situation would be for that lady to start a GoFundMe. You could post the link to the GoFundMe. People can donate. I mean, then you're not saying, okay, this is going to set electric bill. But if you trust the person who is requesting the money, I guess you would hope that, as a single mom, that's what she's going to use it for. I don't know. Those are always sticky situations.
Yeah. So I think she never should have went live with it to begin with. She should have just said, look, I can't. Because that is a lot of money to come up with in a short amount of time for a person that nobody's really knows. It's like,
Right.
yeah, we've seen her in chat, but I don't know her like that.
I mean, had it been somebody that I knew, like had
Yeah.
always been in there, chatted with and stuff, absolutely. I just didn't know her. And it's hard because you see a lot of scammers, and it's hard to trust who is real and who's not.
Yeah. But I mean, I think she gave her the account number, and that's what made it so bad, I think, because the first initial live, she was showing this lady's electric bill, like, see, it's legit. Look, she owes over $1,000 and she needs $800 to prevent shut off, like making it sound like it was something that was really going to happen. But in the back of her mind, she never intended on doing it. She just needed somebody else to hear somebody else say, look, it's not gonna happen. You get what I'm saying? Like, she needed that confirmation.
I mean, she should have probably came to people she trusted and got their opinion prior to putting it
Before,
on a
yep.
live.
Yep. And then
And
everybody
obviously
the next day was confused.
the lady did have a bill because she gave her login. Is that right?
Yeah, and like the account number, because she showed the bill from the online account online. Like, look, this is where it's going. This is whatever energy company. This is the account number. This is where it's going to go.
I don't know. I feel like personally, just because you never know who to trust, like sometimes it's great to find resources for them, like provide them, because sometimes, you know, when you owe that, you can feel overwhelmed and down, and maybe finding certain resources locally that could have helped her. I think would have been a good idea, because there's a lot of local resources that will help people out like that, especially single moms.
Yeah, and especially with all the COVID relief too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed the whole thing with the shirts, because during the whole Jason thing, I just could not watch. It was so cringy.
I couldn't either. It's hard for me, as I've always been like independent and confident, and just, you know, I'm not that person that's going to do that. And so for me, like, you had one date with this guy and already you're talking about this and you're being like this. Oh God.
Yeah, and I thought it was a bad idea to begin with, because she was not in a place where she should be dating, right? Like, you need to get your shit together before you can bring somebody else into your life. Like, you cannot bring a man into your life that's in shambles. You have another man living with you who's financially supporting you. Your quote unquote business is pure shit. You have nothing. Like, work on yourself, then bring somebody in. And then it was the whole thing where, well, he smokes and he drinks and those are deal breakers. Well, then stick with the deal breakers, because I mean, and she was saying stuff like, oh, well, he sent me a selfie and the mini blinds in his room are all nicotine stained and he has no sheets on his bed. And I'm like, well, that's stuff that, like, you're gonna resent him eventually. Like, you can't just ignore stuff like that. Like, if that is a deal breaker and it's turning you off, but you're still continuing to see him anyway, you can overlook it for now, but eventually it's going to eat at you and you're going to pick at him about it and you're going to turn him off. So I just thought the entire thing never should have started. But of course, I thought that was good advice and she wouldn't listen.
One, for her being 41 or whatever, and she's like, I don't have time to waste on the bullshit. Yeah, I get that. I get that, right? Because the older I get, the more I don't have time for bullshit. And so I understand that, but at the end of the day, like, you know that these are your things that you don't want, and he matches everything you don't want. Move the fuck on.
Yeah, yeah. Right. But she went against her 2 seconds of better judgment, and I guess she thought she could change them. And
You're never going to change somebody.
You can't change people. Most people do not change. That's why it's always like a huge deal when people do, and like they change over a period of like years. Nobody just wakes up one day and does a complete like 180.
I mean,
and
if
it's
he was in
a
his
180, not a
teens or his
360.
early 20s, then possibly, right? But no,
Yeah.
he's the same age as her. He's set in his ways too.
Yep. Yeah, and it was so clear that he was not into her. I mean, come on. You're in that honeymoon stage of a relationship and you're like, nah, I'm not going to see it tonight because I want to go wire an electric outlet. Really? Like, you couldn't bring her along and show off your skills? Just have her hang out, meet your cousins? Like, no. But I guess in her mind, it's like, well, maybe I can stalk him and hope that he panics and gives in.
Yeah, I'd truly like to know Jason's side of things at some point if he ever speaks out. I would give it a listen.
Yeah, me too, because we only know what we were told. about Jason. So I would love to hear his side too. Because maybe he wasn't like, oh, he says all the right things. Well, we don't really know what he was saying. Like he could have been telling her early on, like, no, sorry, this isn't going to work out.
Right.
Yeah, right. Was that code for something else? Because, like, you know how guys are, and electrical stuff, that, in my opinion, it's pretty impressive if somebody knows how to do that. Like, my Uncle Jim was a true man's man. This guy could do anything from wiring an entire house to, like, plumbing to carpentry. Like, my nan would call him at midnight when our basement would flood and the sump pump broke. Like, there was nothing this man couldn't do. So, in this day and age, men aren't like that anymore. So, like, if somebody knows how, in my opinion, if somebody knows how to wire outlets like that, that's pretty impressive. I would think that men and their giant egos, they'd want to show off those kind of skills. So they'd be like, hey, you want to come watch me wire an outlet?
Well, it doesn't take a genius to change out an outlet. That one's pretty easy.
I mean, to wire
but I
one,
get it though.
does, like, because
Oh yeah, if you're running wire in the walls and stuff,
is
I wouldn't
not
want to do that.
at
Oh,
all.
see.
Like he doesn't fix anything. So when we wanted to wire floodlights, we had to call an electrician because he's like, no, I'm not risking burning the house down or getting electrocuted. That's a pretty, in my opinion, it's a pretty big deal because that's scary shit. And you have to know a lot about a lot to be able to wire like an entire outlet into a room. And you would think that he would just want her company there.
You would think.
Well, I think that at the beginning of any relationship, if you both truly like each other, you want to be around each other. You want to hang out, especially because it seems like they had off schedules and they really only had maybe 2 days a week that they could hang out. And living so far away, an hour, I mean, that's usually when you want to be around them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. If a man wants to see you, he is going to move mountains to see you. If that's, you know what I mean?
He will move heaven and earth to see you if he wants to see you. Yes, it is. And most guys know that, so they want to show off their skills. And Jason just did not.
Yeah. If I out handyman my dude, oh, I get an issue with that.
Oh, I think so too, Buttercup. There was even a live. Thank God I missed it because I don't think I had that amount of cringe in me. Where she was complaining he doesn't like going down on women.
I didn't hear that one, but I did hear parts of where, like, oh, I missed my birth control. Would it be so bad? Like, you've known this dude for a week. You've had one date and you're already considering getting knocked up. What the fuck?
Oh my God. When she kept saying that about the birth control, my heart would stop in my chest. Like, no.
She didn't even raise one kid yet.
No. And she's barely getting by. Why would you want to do this on your own? I don't know. I couldn't with that. I had to shut it off because I didn't get it.
Yeah, I know. It was pretty clear what she was doing because she kept bringing it up. She brought it up more than once about.
Yeah, she brought it up a lot. No shit. He ran for the hills. I would have too.
And thank God he had the wisdom to know better. But yeah, didn't she even like call his ex too?
I think I remember hearing something about that, but I don't
up-
know
I
if she
think
called
she
her, if the
did.
ex called her, messaged her. I don't remember which way it
She
went.
looked her up on Facebook.
Yeah, because the timing wasn't right about him taking the kid home or something. I couldn't follow that stuff.
Yeah, a lot of it I purposely missed because it's
I wasn't getting sucked into that stuff.
Lena, I blame the mermaid for the whole Jason debacle. The whole thing.
Yes. The mermaid is much at fault for a lot of that.
Yeah.
Oh God. And then she went on to like with the whole ghost box stuff, like my intuition, guys, you know I have a strong intuition. I knew something wasn't right when people who usually answer their phone weren't answering for me. So now she
Yeah.
thinks she's psychic and got all that stuff. And that was another turning point for me because like I always thought she was just kind of slow or the drugs damaged her brain, but now it's like I think she's legitimately delusional. Like something that she need. No, I'm completely serious too. Like I'm not even joking. Like something that she needs like emergency mental health treatment for.
Yeah. The elevator is definitely not going all the way to the top floor.
No, it hasn't for some time, sadly.
Yeah, that shit took the cake. It's like, okay, we're not just dealing with somebody who's not very smart. We're dealing with somebody who like hallucinates scenarios or believes things that are just too fantastic.
Well, she'll probably be a panel
Ugh.
guest up on Purple soon, right? That's her kind of people over there.
Oh, I'm sure. And Brenda, she was the one chasing him. I had that feeling as well, and that was what was cringy for me because I couldn't imagine. And then to
And that
bring it
would
out
be the day.
all of it out on YouTube, right? Like no wonder he didn't. I don't know. I don't blame him for a lot of the things he did because anything he said or did was going to be put on YouTube.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that would be the day where I would spend all that money to get a man to pay attention to me. Like, no, you want me in your life? You pay for this shit. You
Especially
impress
when you're in
me.
your 40s, right? Like maybe you
Yeah.
chase when you're younger. In your 40s, my give a fuck is gone.
Right. You don't got your shit together. Hit the road.
Never. Ever. I can't even imagine that level of desperateness. You know?
Yeah, the
Oh.
self-esteem has got to be on the floor for you to put up with that kind of. No, I don't get it.
Oh, Dukes is way behind. That was when Soup was still here. Are you guys still there?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm here. I
Oh,
was
sorry.
muted.
I'm
I'm
here.
cleaning. I got one of those lids with the straw attachments for my hydro flask, and because I needed a straw, but cleaning it is such a bitch because you have to like scrub the actual straw part, and
It's a miracle. 6 Up actually just made me giggle. So,
huh? Oh, it's 6 Up here.
she said mermaids
Mermaids
are
are
dangerous.
dangerous. Yeah, since we're allegedly, well, she accused us of being teamed up with 6 Up. So I said that our last team up meeting, 6 Up brought this wonderful crudité, and I'm like, 6 Up, you shouldn't have. What a beautiful crudité this is. And she's like, bitch, it's a veggie tray.
It was very kind of her, no matter what we call it.
I'm still blocked on 6 Up. There's no teaming up here. I've pissed her off too many times. I got blocked.
Like there aren't enough of us already.
Yeah.
But no, that's what she is. Everybody teams up. It's like a whole gangbang against her. Oh, I'm sorry, Wee Frosty. I had to clean the straw, and like the only way to clean the straw is you have to scrub it with the straw brush and run a lot of freaking water.
I got
And
a
I
dare for
never
6 Up though.
noticed how much water I ran until I
want to hear
started going
this.
live.
I
What's
think
the
she
dare?
should go into Purple's chat and just say boo. Purple said she ain't scared of her.
Oh, she got real triggered the other night, didn't she?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
With 6 popped up in there.
Yeah. And that was because of the Sandra one, right? Is that why she popped up there?
I believe it was right after that.
Look,
I
I
would
have
get
the
blocked before I
login
type.
saved. You have to scan your face. It's on your thing. But I logged you into Hulu. Sorry. Kids being a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Oh.
every single one of my troll accounts got blocked from Perps last night. Actually, I know for a fact they did. So, Perp, if you could clear your block list, that would be awesome.
No, it's just, Six, it's sad that it took this to see it, though. Like, I kick myself like this never had to happen.
You can just Samantha. You can hear it on that one.
Red
I
and blue
don't
makes
know.
poo.
No.
Yeah.
The call with Perp's husband.
Yeah, that's on Red and Blue. They put it
Yeah,
out
that's
last
on
night.
Red and Blue. Makes
Shoot,
poo.
we
I
could
was
probably
thinking of the
play it.
vintage call. The vintage call was on the bitching post, but they
Oh, with
delete their
Perp's
shows.
husband, like between Perp's husband and Vintage, or Perp and her husband, when she called and was like, "Hello, yeah, I need you to da da da."
The call where Perp pretended like she was calling her husband, that's on Red and Blue makes poo.
The bitching post has the Vintage calling Purple, who put her husband on the phone.
Oh, I missed that one, too.
Which one?
The one with her husband.
Which one?
With
The
Vintage?
vintage one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was on
That
the
was the
bitching
54
post.
seconds.
Oh, yeah, no,
Yeah.
I heard Vintage play it for. I didn't know it was uploaded, though. But yeah, it
No,
didn't.
it's not. It's not.
It took me all of 2 seconds to realize that the missing 10 seconds was when Vintage hit record and the phone rang and she was waiting for Purple to answer.
Well, actually, there's not even missing 10 seconds. When they put a timer on it, it was like
2 seconds over.
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
And it
Gen
was-
P, we've been having combos long time. About the fuckery. Oh, little shit cat, stop it! She's going after my straw brush. But yeah, that's my prediction too. Ziggy and Purple. I don't know though, because they'd have to compete for donors. That might pose a problem.
But Perp takes all the rejects onto her panel. All the YouTube rejected.
The Island
They
of
go into
Misfit
there.
Toys.
Yep.
Yeah.
Island of Misfit Toys.
Yeah, you get kicked out, just go there.
Yeah. That's why Frosty and Levitt are there.
Yeah, no, we weren't willingly blind. We just thought the scenario was completely different than what it was.
I was blind for a while, but I didn't have communications with her. I had one call at the very end after the Cindy stuff, before it was released on YouTube, but after we knew about it. That was my first call with her ever. My text messages were never personal. They were just sending her true crime information, trying to get her back on the right track. So I didn't have that level of whatever of understanding, I guess. So yeah, I was an idiot for a bit.
No, you're good, Six Up. The vibe's been every time I talk about this, it kills the vibe because it makes my chest feel heavy. It's a lot to digest, and it wasn't just this. I mean, it was an entire year of stuff, and now, with Tabby being brought up, and it makes me go back to the beginning and wonder about that whole thing. So many people were unnecessarily brought into bullshit.
Pearl.
Yeah, and we're like on hour 3. Usually it dwindles down by now because we don't have a topic. We're kind of just, randomly
Floating.
floating. Yeah.
Actually, ladies, it's like 10 o'clock here. I'm going to be getting down, start my nightly routine here.
Okay.
But I will see everyone later. You guys have a nice night.
And good
Bye.
night, Tanga.
Not Tanga.
Good night, Tanga.
It
Lenny
does
Six
not
Up
feel
said
good.
she unblocked people today.
It doesn't feel good. It feels freeing. It feels liberating, but it makes me feel sad for all the people that were hurt in the process.
Well, and looking back, it's like, how many do we not even know about?
I know. And now I'm legitimately worried for Tabby because she's been doing so well.
Ray's got it. She's going live in a bit anyway, I think.
Okay. But I will say I am tremendously grateful for all the paths we crossed in this process and the new friends we've made.
Definitely. If it weren't for Ziggy, I wouldn't know you guys.
Yeah.
I know.
Well, I love all my jerk sisters. I love
Yeah.
y'all a lot.
Ditto.
Jen Hoffa, she emailed me with her number. I never asked for anything. And that was after, well, actually, when she was crying because Jim was so abusive and so controlling, and Benny Keys was knocking on her window, and she couldn't get a lease for a house. I felt desperate, and I offered to help her get a lease and a house. So that's when she gave me her phone number. And then I thought it was kind of weird how quickly she jumped and she seemed excited over it. Like, it wasn't a sense of relief, it was a sense of excitement, and that kind of,
And I think a lot of people had her number, or at least the Google number.
Yeah, a lot of people had her number. Yeah, a lot of people got her number after Benny doxed it and they started freaking calling her or texting her like unseen. Strategic.
Probably so.
That worked because it took me right back in my mind where I sat there and counted the days until my 18th birthday until I could leave a similar relationship, and I wanted to get her out of it. And then all that shit happened with Ink and Jenna, and I thought to myself, oh my God, what did I just get myself into?
Lana, I think she picks people based on who contributes to her, honestly.
Yeah.
Most of the time. If you go back to the beginning, every single mod at one point was giving. Now they wised up at some point, and that's where I think it came in at.
Yeah, I was a donor in the beginning, and then I stopped. Like,
I
why
remember a lot
am
of
I
people were, though.
busting my ass to earn money just to give it to somebody who doesn't respect the value of $1? Yeah, that's exactly what it was. It pulled on your heartstrings because I knew how desperate I felt when it was me in that situation. And, if it wasn't for my grandmother helping me leave and hiding me, I don't even know what would have happened. So I just thought, she has no family, no whatever. She needs somebody to be like my grandmother and help her out of it.
Exactly. I wished I would know when I first came to YouTube what I know now. I mean, when I first came, I was first name, last name. I was an idiot. I changed all of that at some point, went to the Becca account, and then, yeah, no, Ziggy has all, she knows my home address. She knows my real phone number.
Yeah, see, I wise upped after the whole Jenna thing. I knew better. I'm like, holy shit. Because her and Jenna were really tight. Like, Jenna was on every panel. They texted multiple times a day. And when there's a fallout with people, if they're going to be so quick to jump and do that to one person, they'll do it to everybody. That, and I didn't want her, like, looking me up and showing up at my door, because you just never know. Like, years down the line, they're homeless, they have nothing. They'll knock on your door. Hey, can you help me?
Well, I think what I learned from her is she has no problem just putting out your information if she gets pissed at you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, she tried
And
to
she's
do
done
it, so.
She's done it so many times with so many people.
Well, I
She
dared to
tried
do it
real
with me
hard,
because
except that she gave away everybody's fake YouTube names.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But she tried with the text that she put out for Lady CG. She tried real hard, thinking that that was Lady CG's name, but it's not.
No, see, I was
Or
freaking
address.
smarter than that.
Yeah.
No, and that was the thing. I had to drive 3 hours to pick up packages because I knew better.
Yeah, I wish I would have known better. But at the
Good
end of
luck
the
going
day,
for
she
somebody
knows
that
my
works for
address
the
because
VA.
yeah, she knows my address because of her business. So that would jeopardize that.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God, yeah, you would destroy her, and you wouldn't even
Yeah.
have to leave your freaking chair.
No.
There's
Well,
that.
and I had no choice because I didn't have parents and people to wipe my ass. I didn't have Cindy to call or YouTube to go cry to. And I had kids, so if my kids wanted to eat, I had to go and do that. And then a lot of it too is I wanted to be better than my mother. My mother was a nurse, so it's like, well, I'm gonna one up you, bitch. Watch me.
Boom.
And everybody loves laundry detergent. I am suspicious of anyone who does not love doing laundry.
I mean, my husband does it.
Now, if you would get Tyler's Glamorous, I bet you'd want to do it more.
Well, what about vacuuming? What do you think about people who hate vacuuming?
Oh, yes, that too. Especially people with pets. Like, I have to vacuum twice a day. And then there's other times where I have to pull out the vacuum to do like spot cleanings, like here and there. Like, how can you not? Like, I think Purple said that, like, she vacuums once a week. I'm like, you have 8 people that live in that house and a dog.
And a pet. Yeah.
And a pet. Like, how?
And a grandchild.
Yeah.
I just have
On that floor.
carpet on in 2 bedrooms. All the rest of my floors are hardwood.
Yeah, see, I have wood floors too, Bugsy, and I vacuum them. But I have, like, shag area rugs over them. I have severe allergies, so I can't have carpet. Anything that holds, like, dust or cat hair. Like, even my curtains I have to vacuum because the cats get up in the window, and then their hair sticks to the curtain.
Cat hair sticks to everything.
Well,
Yes.
I don't let the dogs, like, we have 1 dog, and my daughter has 2 dogs that are fixing to go to her house. But we don't let the dogs in the house. They, like, stay in my sunroom. So I don't have pet hair all over my house.
Yeah, well, you can't train cats not to go somewhere because they do what they want to do.
Yeah, but I don't have cats.
Yeah.
I'm not a cat person, but I have
Don't
a
say that.
phobia about hair, like pet hair, so I can't have animals on my furniture.
Yeah, see, I'm highly allergic to cats too. That's why
Yeah.
I like tarantulas, but these cats keep showing up at my door and I can't say no. I have to let them in. But yeah, Six, we can see you. Oh, I guess it was other people in chat that couldn't see her.
Well, I
But
can see her
yeah,
through StreamYard. I don't know if I can see her in chat.
I saw her in chat.
yeah, and anybody with
Yeah, I can
common
see her in chat.
sense knew that it wasn't Six Up driving out of state to break her freaking window. I thought that either her daughter or some kid did it. But you can't tell her that. She doesn't listen. She
I
gets
mean,
it
you
in her
get
head that
asshole
it's
teenagers in the neighborhood that do stupid shit. People post them on
yeah.
next door all the time here. I mean,
And sometimes those windows break for no reason. I don't think they're gonna because the wiper was
yeah,
pulled
with the
down, but
wiper and the way the wiper was, it didn't break for no reason. But it's hard to say who did what. I mean, I think the timing was convenient for her, but at the end of the day, like it could have been anybody. And she also had boxes of shit in her car, so
mm-hmm.
I mean, that could have been like maybe they were thinking something was there.
See, I saw it in my head played out as she doesn't carry her groceries in. Like, not that she buys a lot of groceries to begin with, but like her cases of soda and stuff. She admittedly leaves everything in the car and then runs out and grabs it as she needs it. So I'm
The
thinking there was
hell?
something in her car that like a case of soda that her kid wanted and maybe she slammed it too hard and it broke, but I don't know. But I
I've
did not
accidentally
ever.
left a soda in my car on 2 different occasions, and that is not a good thing to do.
How do
Not
you
out
just
here.
leave your groceries in the car?
No, not the groceries. A can of soda that I thought I was going to
No.
drink and then didn't.
No, I don't mean you. I mean, how does she just leave her?
Because she doesn't carry it in. Like she even said that. Like she leaves her cases of pop out in the back of the car, and
How
then when she
lazy is
runs out,
that?
Ziggy level lazy. Come
Oh
on.
my god.
She can't even drive to pick up her own freaking dinner. Now I order out a lot, and probably more than I should, but I drive to get it. Like, it costs like $10 because like my kids and I will split something. Like I'll order like the stuffed shells meal from a restaurant, and then the three of us will split it, and I'll give the 2 pieces of Italian bread to the kids. So, but I'll drive and pick it up myself. Like I
Yeah.
would never pay astronomical fees for DoorDash
Well,
to
I have
No.
deliver it,
definitely
but
done that before, but
Oh
I mean, we
yeah.
have
not on
pizza.
borrowed money.
yeah.
We have pizza delivered, but they charge like what, $3 to deliver?
And then you have to tip the driver too. So for $8, like
Yeah.
I could just drive myself and maybe spend
Yeah.
a couple drops of gas. It just doesn't make sense.
Sometimes when you're on your way home, it's just worth it to go ahead and
That's when I pick up food on my way home from
Yeah.
work.
well, sometimes you just order it and it's there when you get there. And
Yeah.
I see it, Jen. Let me log on to YouTube and see. Because we see it completely different through StreamYard.
Yeah, does anybody see Jen P?
I see her.
I've seen
Oh,
Jen
Cindy
P in
sees
chat.
her. May sees her.
Yeah, Jen has a wrench. Everybody should see her anyway.
Yeah, and DoorDash is handy when you're ill.
I've never
Oh no, I
used it.
love it because sometimes I'm busy, right?
Right?
So they just bring it to me, sitting on my doorstep, don't even have to talk to them.
Yeah, but you also work like double full time.
I know, right?
You know what I mean? Oh.
I'm not the Ziggy busy. I'm my own version of it.
I don't think I've ever used DoorDash.
Like actual busy.
I
Yeah.
still cannot get over that. Hello Fresh. Like I say the word Hello Fresh and like my mouth just waters because the food is so fucking delicious. But who the hell says no to HelloFresh because they
You
don't
She
have
can
time
probably
to
do
doesn't.
cook it.
you can do
I'm
meal prep
suspicious
so
that she
much
doesn't
cheaper
have
than
pots and
that.
pans.
You can
Yeah,
do
it
meal
takes.
prep a lot cheaper than HelloFresh.
Is it
Yep.
as delicious though?
Yes,
Yeah.
Because
or
they
you're
have
making it at home.
this one chicken. It's like balsamic vinaigrette vinegar stuff that you put in with it, and oh my god, it was so good. My kids wanted to eat it all the time, but like I can't even wrap my head around that. Like,
Yeah, you could
nah,
do
we won't
meal
use
prep
it.
for a
Yeah, that's kind of
fraction of the
when
price.
I started to change my mind is when I was like, okay, well, I'm not going to send you cash. I'm trying to look at other
Yeah,
solutions. But yeah.
I know. Same. Like when I first found out that I had blood clots and I couldn't work or do much of anything for a couple of months. Like I had friends bring me like frozen food that you can just put in the freezer and take out. And then when Tits was saying about HelloFresh, I'm thinking, oh my God, I wish they would have given me HelloFresh instead because it was just so good. And like kids, could make that themselves. But it is like I have no words to describe how freaking delicious this stuff is. And the fact that she just didn't want it.
Well, I was looking at ideas for her and her daughter to do together, just kind
Yeah,
of get their mind off things. That's kind of where I was headed. And it was like, okay,
right.
well,
That was
that's something you guys
such
could do together.
a generous offer. And the kids love doing it too. Like they get to play with the grown up stove and put the recipes together. I'm actually looking, I have a thing here. 17 free meals across 6 boxes plus 3 surprise gifts. That's if you reactivate your HelloFresh. So I think I'm actually going to do that. Because now I'm hungry for that chicken again. Yeah, she could do fried bologna, but she doesn't. And you know what? I think Six Up asked this on her live last night. I only got to listen to a little bit because I had to take a call, but there was one time in a year where I did hear her say she was cooking something. I think that was the first night in the new house. You could hear beeping in the back. I think she was setting a timer for the oven, and she asked her daughter if she wanted butter on something. And that was it.
Well, I was going to say a frozen pizza, but I mean,
Yeah, I
nothing
don't.
against that. By all means, like fucking throw it in.
Yeah, she is. She's like stuck. She's like a perpetual like 11-year-old. And I've often said this. I don't think she ever recovered. Um, you can stop drinking, you can stop using drugs, but that does not make you in recovery or make you recovered. What puts one in recovery or makes them recovered is the whole therapy process of undoing all those bad habits and like the criminal thinking and all that other stuff that goes along with it. The only way I think she's ever gonna be even close to normal is if she attends some kind of treatment program, like an inpatient treatment program, and some kind of like a halfway house, I guess, where they teach you to adult and like, okay, now it's 10 o'clock. We need to get in the shower and brush our teeth and go to bed because we have to wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning to start our job search or whatever. Because she doesn't know how to do any of that. And it's a complete like lifestyle overhaul. And what
But I
I
think it
see,
also it puts into
God,
perspective when you see that it's only been a couple years.
yeah, Bugsy, and we know she's never gonna admit to that. There's just really bad habits that were never broken.
Right.
And that's what it's all about, breaking certain habits. And even like criminal thinking is a huge element. I think they call it something different now, but like people who stop using drugs and stuff like that, they'll be in a store and think to themselves, well, why would I pay $30 for this when I can just stick it in my pocket? Like stuff like that. Like you have to completely reprogram your brain.
Well, and that's like I've put my son through treatment 3 times, which I've mentioned before.
Mm-hmm.
And, that's one of the things they teach him. It was inpatient treatment, right? So the first time, yeah, it didn't work. Second time, he was inpatient for 5 months. Third time, he was inpatient for 8 months. And that's some of the things so there's a routine, there's a strict routine they go through.
Yeah.
Of going to bed at this time, waking up at this time, you got this, you got this, you got this, like the whole,
Mm-hmm.
everything is scheduled for them, and they have to kind of put these routines back in place, that they don't have when they're using.
Yeah, and schedule and routine is a huge thing, even for people not in recovery, like kids. The pandemic, when it closed the schools, like there were honor students, right, in the news who had to go to summer school and who failed because they didn't have that routine and schedule. Like it screwed up so much.
Well, that's how even my middle son, through all of that, like he needs to be micromanaged. And he needs to be told, okay, you go to this class at this time, you're doing this. He needs that. And to have to do it on his own, no, it wasn't successful.
Yeah, and unfortunately, it's going to take some very intense therapy like that to get her to, if she even can. I've always suspected that there was something wrong with her, like a cognitive impairment or brain damage from drug use. Maybe she is too far gone. I don't know.
I think some of it's just laziness, in my opinion.
I'm muting because I'm
big part
doing
of it.
dishes.
A big part of it is pure laziness and a desire not to want to put the work in that it takes effort to change your lifestyle.
And if you don't have a regular attention span too,
right?
That'll screw you up. She can't finish a sentence.
Well, and that's just it. And I get there's probably some ADD or whatever. I'm not going to diagnose anything. She's mentioned it before. But there's medications to help with that as well.
Yeah, and there's a lot of things that I guess masquerade as ADD too, like hormonal imbalances and stuff that like regular doctor visits. Like you can't just go to refill your Suboxone. You have to go and get regular checkups as well. Like you have to take care of everything as a whole. But
right. Lolita, get out of the tub, Cindy says.
Sorry, my kids come down and they bring all the like their water bottles and stuff like that. I cannot stand anything in my sink. It's oh God. All right, I'm gonna leave it. I'm not gonna look at it.
She's a multitasker.
I'm not gonna look at my sink. And water bottles like skeeve me out because you have to scrub them or else bacteria. Oh God. All right, I'm sorry. Sorry, Cindy. I'll leave them go. Failure to thrive. I'm bad, Carrie. I'm sorry. Every time there's a dish in the sink, I have to wash it. I said the same thing, getting tested once a week, because when we prescribed that in the beginning, they come in and you dose them there, okay? And based on the reaction they have, they come back the next day. They get another dose, and then they'll get a 3-day supply. Then they come back, they get a week supply. Everything is okay. They come back in 30 days. And then after 6 months of testing negative and doing well, you'll get a 30-day supply plus 1 refill. Like, I don't think I've ever heard of anybody coming back every week unless they had
like something major, like and I don't mean testing positive for marijuana. I mean testing positive for something like cocaine, heroin, anything that comes up as like morphine or synthetic. But a lot of our patients now are on the Sublocade injection. I think there's one guy that we still have to write for the films for because the gel that Sublocade is mixed with, I think he's allergic to it. And his injection site kind of swelled up. Yeah, I don't remember a single time where anybody was thrown out of the program or,
Hey, Six Up, is weed legal in your state or the state of the person that you said, or the people that you know who smoke? I'm just curious if that has any effect.
Yeah, it's
or
not
do they have
legal.
medical cards?
It's not legal where I'm at, and they don't like it, but they certainly won't make you come every week unless you get
Really?
arrested. I know, Ren, you said that before when I was Lady CG that we're so much alike. That's funny. That's what I do in my downtime. I can't, like, I like to sleep, but I can't even sit down to like watch a movie. I just have to go. I think one of the greatest compliments that I now realize was a great compliment was, you remind me so much of Jim. You're always on the go and always doing stuff.
I mean, compared to her.
Yeah, maybe it just looks extreme because she doesn't do dishes.
Compared to her, some might say that about Heidi.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, that is a huge compliment now that we know who Jim really was. Absolutely. Yeah, Lana, Geminis were evil. You know it.
See, here in Colorado, it's been legal for a long time, weed, but if you have a medical card, you can still use it while on probation.
And a lot of states have decriminalized it too. Like,
yeah,
if
I think
you
we did that a long time ago.
test positive, they don't even. I'm not unless you're getting arrested. Now, if you're using marijuana and you're out boosting car stereos to support your habit, then maybe they might look down on it.
Well, that would be more like a theft, but I mean, they have it here. So if you get pulled over, they have ways of testing to know when you've last used the. I mean, they have it nailed down for every state that's just now legalizing. The states who first did it, I think it was Colorado, Washington, Oregon. Yeah, they've got all that dialed up for them.
Yeah, definitely. I don't even like when people smoke cigarettes in front of their kids. But that's just me. Shouldn't be smoking anything in front of your kids.
No, I agree.
And especially at that age because they're so impressionable. And when my kids were in public school, yeah, the middle school had major problems with kids getting into their parents' medical stashes and bringing the marijuana vapes into school.
Well, I mean, that's kind of, no different than like, say, guns and stuff, right? You have to be a
Yeah.
responsible owner no matter what you do.
Yeah.
And if you have children, it's not in the area where the kids can get.
Yeah. And when they see you doing it and all that, it makes them like, well,
Right.
my mom does it, so I'm going to do it too. Oh my God, stars. Kids reek 'em like weed.
Yeah, I know a lot of people, this probably isn't, a favorable opinion, but I don't agree with smoking in your car with your kids or smoking in your house with
Mm-mm.
children at all. I also don't agree with smoking while you're pregnant. So,
Or
No,
even
and
pets for that matter. There's so
yeah.
much evidence that it causes kids like the ear infections and colds and allergies, like kids who live in homes with smokers. They're just sick all the time. They have asthma.
Right.
Also
But there's
leads
a
to
lot
ear
of,
infections.
yeah, yeah. But there's a lot of stuff that's done in the presence of that child that's concerning.
I voted yes here, Cindy, and I don't think anyone can deny the amount of money Colorado specifically has made, the billions of dollars every year from legalizing marijuana.
Yeah, and
It's
making something
insane.
illegal is not going to stop it from happening.
Oh no, because now you're not getting it from, Joe down the
Hmm.
street or whatever, who you don't know what it's been mixed with, especially with the fentanyl right now. You get it from,
Exactly.
a reputable source.
And yeah,
And
and kids are going to
it
get
can
their
be
hands on it.
consistent every time.
Right.
Yeah, and you don't have to worry about contaminants and stuff like that. That was a major
Right.
thing. I think it
Right.
was it Portugal? They decriminalized a lot of stuff, and I think people who were hooked on heroin were able to get. I think that's how it went. Like they just completely made everything legal, and it was originally done because of the HIV that was out of control there. And I think the very first month overdoses like were happening and stuff like that. Like it seemed like it had a negative effect, but over time, like the uh, cases of HIV of new HIV infections went down, overdoses went down, and people needing drug treatment went down. Like it did help.
For the marijuana, is that what you're saying?
No, for all drugs, they
Oh, yeah,
completely,
yeah.
yeah, because everybody was like, "Oh my God, I can't believe they're making heroin legal." And at first, it kind of seemed like a bad idea, and everybody was critical. But um, within the first year, they already noticed the decrease in new HIV infections, overdoses, and people seeking drug treatment. It's weird how you legalize something and then it loses its appeal for people, I
Right.
guess.
Well, not only that, but they tax the fuck out of it. So,
Hmm.
you know,
Yep.
There's that.
Yeah, I couldn't believe I saw somebody's receipt for one of those dispensaries and the tax was like insane, like 9%.
yeah, if you have a med card here, at least I know, if you have a med card, you just pay normal tax. But if you do not, you pay recreational tax, which is insane. So I usually have my son get it because he has a med card.
And the cards are fairly easy to obtain because I think most people in general have at least one of the conditions on the list that will
They're actually
qualify.
not here anymore. So there's conditions, but you would think like anxiety, depression, any of that. Nope, not on the list, right? So you have to have chronic pain, but you also have to prove that you've gone through this, this, and this, or HIV, or some forms of cancer, or certain things that you have to have because honestly, the state wants you to pay the recreational tax. So getting a med card isn't as easy anymore here,
Oh,
just
that makes
because.
sense. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think here everything qualifies
I
you.
think
Even
MS is on the list. I think.
at the shops they have doctors. You tell them you have anxiety, they'll give you the card right on the spot.
Oh, not anymore here. No, they're not on the list whatsoever.
Good night, Carrie.
And no, I'm not washing dishes. I'm filling up the cat's water dishes.
Sounds like you're showering. It's about that time.
No, I didn't even vacuum yet. I vacuumed when I got home from work, like quickly, but no, I gotta do all that, and then I have to do laundry yet.
My cats have their own water fountain.
I tried that, and yeah, they made a mess
Oh, for
with it.
shits.
And now I
My
have
cat.
one that only drinks from the faucet. She has to have like fresh running water. She won't
That's why
drink
we
out of
had
the
to get
dish.
the fountain, because
hmm
otherwise we will constantly have a cat on the sink.
Oh, my cat drinks from the dog's bowl. So.
Cindy
No, in the
said,
wild.
"Oh, Lolita, oh my God, go to bed."
I can't, Cindy. No, in the wild cats too, they won't drink from certain water sources, and you can't put their food next to their water because they assume the water's contaminated or something. My vet was telling me that.
So Amber,
They're weird.
I get gummies, and God, how many are in there? Maybe 10, and I want to say it's about $25. Maybe there's 20. I don't know. And the vape, it really depends on what kind you get too. So the vapes range, depending on what kind you get, but
No, it's like my body has ADHD. My brain doesn't have it though. No, my dad was like that too, but I think with him, he was afraid if he stopped that he wouldn't get going again. I mean, he was in his 80s and had Parkinson's, but he still insisted on having a job when he retired from the military. And he worked at a beer distributor. And they were so gracious to even give him a job because he was so slow. And he would get like a case of beer and put it on like a hand truck, and it would take him a half hour to like even walk it out to somebody's car. But up until he had to go in the nursing home with the flu, yeah, he kept going. Maybe it's genetic.
did Ray Ray fall asleep? I don't know. I seen she was gonna go live, but I don't think she has yet.
Oh, is she supposed to go live about Tabby? I hope they're not waiting for us to end.
Oh, I don't know. I just seen that it said, I got a notification earlier that was like Ray Ray live in 30 minutes.
Yeah, we're not weird like that. You guys can go live. You don't have to wait.
She said, let's do this, you bitch. Purple, you are trash. Open panel, all are welcome. So maybe they're watching Purple. I don't know. I don't know why.
But maybe this whole thing with Ziggy and Tabby it's like a blessing in disguise. Like it's good because Tabby come out with her truth, like the whole truth. Because I do suspect Ziggy was behind a lot of that. Hey, Ray Ray.
Well, and I think that Tabby needs to come out with her truth before
Yeah.
Ziggy blasts a version of the truth.
Yeah.
Her version of the truth. And we all know that that's shit anyway.
Because what happened to Tabby, like, I remember when I first met Tabby, she was fun. And I thought to myself, oh my God, I bet you she's a riot to, like, hang out with in real life. And then the whole thing with Ziggy and Six Up happened. And then, like, Tabby was just unrecognizable. Like, who the fuck is that?
Well, I
Which
think because
Ziggy
she had
has that
Ziggy
effect
and
on people.
Purple.
Yeah. Yeah. And then now, like, looking back, it's like, there's no way that Tabby could have even known half of that stuff or had half of that unless somebody gave it to her.
Get done yakking.
Yeah, when she knows more about your life than you
Oh,
do.
she postponed it. So Ray
Okay.
Ray, is Tabby going to come out with her story? Or is she going to wait for Ziggy to do whatever she's going to do?
I told Tabby she should talk to tragedy pimps when she's ready and just spill it all.
And that's actually a good idea. Because you know Ziggy will come out with a version. She's backed in a corner, and that's what she does.
And Ziggy's terrified of Tabby. I've said this for months. There's a reason why she kept Tabby in her back pocket.
I mean, Ziggy should be terrified of Tabby with Ray Ray, so.
Yeah, I'm a big believer in just taking their power away.
Yeah, me too. Which is kind of why we said our names.
That's right.
There's nothing to expose now. Now you got our other fake names. Yay.
And even like with our real names, like what's anybody gonna do? Are you gonna dox our boring ass lives? What
I
are you
wouldn't
gonna
advise
say?
it.
I wouldn't
I
advise
didn't-
anybody to put their real life info anywhere on this platform.
I didn't get a income tax return for about a decade because it was offset for student loans.
Dun, dun,
Whatever.
dun.
I think 2008 was the first time I actually got a tax return. I was like,
There's
yeah.
your answer from
I mean,
Tabby.
you and
Yes.
a gazillion other million people in this country.
Tabby says, yes, I can try. I don't know how soon Ziggy's coming out with her stuff.
Oh, that would be a fatal mistake.
I don't know. It'll be in the middle of the night. You can bet your butt on that.
Yeah, and all I know, Tabby, is that you triggered the fuck out of her last night.
Toodaloo.
Yeah, and
amigos.
truth be told, Tabby, nobody is gonna give a shit about anything you have said or done under her influence 6 freaking months ago.
Right.
I promise you that.
I mean, shit, think of where we were 6 months ago. You know,
Ugh.
as far as her and what we thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, and every time she does this, she's the one who loses support, and the people she goes after are the ones who gain her former supporters. Right. She has zero credibility, and that's exactly why I don't think she could ever have a comeback, because nobody's going to believe what she has to say.
It's going to be a struggle. It's going to be a lot of work.
There's 3 people that still believe her, guys.
Yeah.
Just holding out for those 3.
And Jen Hoffa, I wonder the same thing, because I don't even know why Ziggy is so scared of Tabby. So it must be something really bad if I wasn't even let in on it.
Well, Ray, maybe that's true, and maybe it's not worth addressing until you see what she does, and then you come out firing. I don't know, but I don't know what the right answer is there. I mean, to be honest, I don't think, in my personal opinion, knowing that jerks were all up in that chat yesterday, that that's something she wants to fuck with exactly.
Yeah, it's
Not right now.
intimidation tactics. What she's trying to do is make Tabby afraid to keep talking about her, because like, oh, well, I'll, expose all of our text messages. Nobody gives a shit. All right. Everybody knows anything Tabby said or done was because of you. Because she didn't want to fall out of favor, or she felt compelled for whatever reason. Now my kid's backing me.
Good training.
Oh, this new LG though, listen to how quiet it is. Can you hear that?
I mean, yeah, we can
Barely.
hear it.
Oh. Right, Amber?
No, and it's like the equivalent of Tabby having a gun to her head. So Tabby has no loyalties left to anybody anymore. So I would be very afraid of what Tabby could say right now.
Yeah.
She's got a million of them, Ray Ray. A million excuses.
Buttercup.
Can't believe you guys are doing this to me right now.
Everybody's so hateful. No, this is not done in hate. Like, I knew everybody would accuse us of all hate bonding with people. No, people are love bonding over their mutual love and respect for our vulnerable friends and our Cindy's and everybody else who got sucked in and taken advantage of. Like, this for real needs to stop. Like, it never should have gotten to this point. And it can't happen again.
And there are real consequences that are real life consequences that are happening because of a lot
Indeed.
of this fuckery going on, not just with Ziggy, but with others that have involved themselves in some stuff as well.
I did not hear that, Weed, but I could tell you I have not heard one single person ever talk shit on Wee Frosty. And how's she gonna flex to the jerks? We don't fight other people's fights for them. We talk about shit as we see it. We're like a fucking book club, except we're not reviewing books, we're reviewing shit we see on YouTube.
No, she needs hooked on phonics for that six. She doesn't read in that language.
No, Tabby, let her play him. People know better. People freaking know better. And all it's gonna do is it's gonna piss more people off, and they're gonna come to you and be like, "Oh my God, poor Tabby," because she had a shot collar on you. I don't care what anybody says. She had Tabby in a fucking shot collar.
All right, I'm gonna hop off. It's 8:40. I gotta get my kids to bed.
Oh, all right. Good night, tits.
Good night.
Good night, tits.
Good night, tits.
We have the best tits on YouTube.
We love our tits.
Yeah.
I'm gonna vacuum real quick while you ladies talk.
We've been on for 4 hours, ladies.
Are you saying we should go?
I'm thinking we should probably go.
All right. Okay. We'll end here. Yeah, I gotta vacuum the rest of the house. That's gonna
Oh,
take
did you
me a
see,
while.
before we go real quick, you see this? Tabby's feeling healthier, getting the toxic people out of her life. Look at that.
That's good.
That's really good.
You see?
Detox.
Detox from toxic people will do that for you.
Yep.
She's more pissed at 6 up than Tabby. I feel like something about what's being said. Yep.
But she doesn't watch YouTube, guys.
And she doesn't watch 6 Up.
No, she doesn't watch that. People just send her all these clips.
Oh, hey, Robin.
Yay,
I'm so glad you came.
Robin.
You love Robin. Tony just ended Watch Red and Blue Makes Pooh's new video. We will definitely do that. And I'm so glad you came in to say hi to all of us. That'll be my...
Well, we know she ain't cleaning her house.
Yeah, for real. No,
Or
she doesn't
cooking.
have a life. It's like her entire life is online, and she makes it all up. Oh, Tamara, well, glad you came. We
Barbie's sick with pneumonia. I hope you
definitely
feel
would
better.
not be unkind to you. Yeah, oh, Barbie. Yes, come back anytime. Literally everybody is welcome here. Nobody has to agree with us or even
Oh,
like us. We're not going to be an asshole to you for no reason.
we'll definitely be checking that out. That's what red and blue. Oh, there's a link in chat.
Yeah, no, we have a mixed bag in here, and I freaking love it. Love it. Some of my most favorite people came from Six Ups, ironically enough. And it's like, man, I wish we could have gotten to know them months ago.
What? Wait,
No chance,
put that in
stars.
context. There's got to be something else to that because that's a no. She's almost going to go on the warning that we give every day, every time in chat.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I just haven't seen her to do it.
Yes, prayers for anybody who's sick. It's sad that Barbie has pneumonia. I miss Barbie. Yeah, this year is really bad for it, I guess, being holed up for 2 years and wearing masks and sanitizing everything. It was bound to happen.
All right, ladies, let's close this out.
All right. Good night,
Well,
everyone.
I have lurking to do other places so I can laugh.
Yeah, maybe we'll see it tomorrow because I'm sure shit's about to pop off tonight. So, yeah, maybe we'll be back. But good night.
Good night, everyone. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, I ain't saying she a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke, yeah, yeah. And I ain't saying she a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke, yeah. Get down, girl, go ahead, get down. Get down, girl, go ahead, get down. Get down, girl, go